I'm going to be posting the recap in the chat.
You know how Yu-Gi-Oh has Pot of Greed? Pokemon has Pot of Greed, but it gives you 3 cards instead of 2, and it's not banned. That's how much power Pokemon has power creeps.
Nice.
I had so many Pokemon cards, but I never knew how to play the game.
If you swipe Pokemon cards at like Nintendo's headquarters, they got like a card swiper, and it makes the Pokemon come in real life.
Yo, what the fuck?
It's still that from Yu-Gi-Oh.
And then there's like a truck at St. Anne's. Okay, I posted the recap. Let me know what's going on.
Okay, I'm switching to my computer.
Testing my microphone.
You see, the true internet rumor aesthetic is that they spell things wrong too, and people still believe them.
Is Jazz coming today?
Yeah, he was just here. He said switching to computer, and then left, and then is switching to his computer. Like, he was just here.
We had everybody.
I think we should have like a video camera in the room watching to make sure that they're actually switching and they haven't bamboozled us.
The first time I used Roll20, we used... Like, doesn't Roll20 have built-in video capabilities?
It does. I've never.
It does.
Okay. Disc is loading. This guy has a PlayStation 1. Is putting in, I guess, Metal Gear Solid 2. Recap in 5, 4, 3.
I'm on my way out, and then after like a couple minutes, after like saying like, hey, I know I'm in charge, but you're in charge for the next like 10 minutes, I'm gonna leave the room and go to Grover's dorm.
Okay, you go to Grover's dorm, and he's kind of outside of his actual dorm at this point, leaning against the wall.
That many people have, where they face many successes and they encounter a single failure and they think to themselves, I am not actually destined for greatness. You don't even have to stand up to the myths to become a hero.
Counter failures every time I look in the fucking mirror.
There are no mirrors in myths.
And he opens the door, like the cold wind whips at his coat, and he steps in dramatically, and like all 3 of his collars are like laughing back and forth. Behind him,
more collars.
Listen, I'm all for the renewed confidence in yourself, but why 3 collars?
Because my best friend in this world, and he just like puts his arm around Calcifer, told me I'm happy with who I am.
But Happy's over there. You're not happy.
God, you guys suck as hell. I think it's the spell blight that did that. I think it's like a side effect. Like something is causing the sensors to mess up. If I get spell blight and I read as undead, I can change.
And I'm just asking for your complete trust when I tell you this plan will not work.
Do we also get Corey for that?
Corey, you want Corey to be in the Circle Slayers?
I mean, he's the brains, right?
Yeah.
He's in bed, he can't move.
I mean, he's not gonna leave with us, but he should be in top.
The sunken church pops into your head. You see the symbol of the conclave on both sides. This golden bright symbol, which depicts basically like the deities looking down, but it's been inverted. From above, you can see the organist room has been closed off. The doors swing open, and you see a giant carrying a spear, and he jumps down from the 2nd floor. The skeletons are part of the same circle that has captured me and this nightmare. They sealed us away.
I was right. Feels good.
Who sealed you away? Who activated it? If it wasn't you?
He points towards this chapel, and then he begins to laugh like from the bottom of his soul. Only a true believer of Michael can open the gate.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Wonderful. There's one thing that I love. It's the moment when hope turns into despair.
Joke's on you, I've never heard of the word despair.
More
All
like
right.
this. Right.
And we are live.
We did it.
Hey everyone, welcome to the battle map.
Oh,
Yes.
Zooming out.
Fights.
Boy.
Oh, we get.
I decided to make this guy a samurai for fun.
It's Von Hortez's brother. Oh no.
Von Hartus's brother is the killer all along.
There are stairs going up by the looks of it.
All right. There are stairs going up, so I'll just kind of describe what's going on. There's 2 stories here. We've got the area where the organist is, and we've got 2 different second-story places where they've got just sort of lodgings here, and they're kind of overhanging balconies. You can also see there's a trapdoor in this corner of the room. To get up here, you can either jump through the door, basically. The door which failed to render. I love this game. Right here, or you can take this ladder. Both work.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
welcome.
Okay, there we go.
So you do have some options for moving around. There's nothing of note on the upstairs areas. No point in combat searching it. Just to save you some time, you can clearly see up on these balconies that it's just, there's really nothing important. It's just an upstairs area to fill out some of the space. And there's this guy here, and this guy wants to kill you, and so he's going to roll initiative to do this.
Wow.
Starting off the day good.
I thought
That's-
Pog was the one who rolled the nat one. I was about
Yeah, I was gonna-
Yeah, I did. I did too.
Now,
So much
I
for
saw
my
that one.
advantage
And
first rounds.
you did
I
roll a
didn't-
4.
as usual, ignore this second initiative roll. That is just to get defender up on the board.
Wait, someone give me inspiration.
I think
I got a 22. Please ignore the 13.
I don't think you going first necessarily matters. More flat-footed condition.
That's a Pathfinder thing, Matt.
I know.
Oh,
That's
there's
what I'm
still
saying. It doesn't
surprises.
apply here.
Wait, no. Oh, there isn't. If they don't,
Ah,
Unless he
there's
needs a
surprise.
surprise condition specifically. Or advantage.
Yeah.
It's flat-footed that gives me advantage.
There's
Well,
no
it's not
flat-footed
like-
in this game.
It's the equivalent. If they haven't moved in the combat yet, I have advantage.
Do you?
All right. So first up is Happy. Happy,
Alright.
this guy has his glaive out and he's ready to fight. What do you do?
Alright.
Whoa.
new soundtrack.
Oh, shit.
There's a
1
lot.
second. I have to.
Ooh, I love
Sorry,
this.
I have to lower my Firefox in the mixer to get tracked though.
This is great.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's.
Could you sort the initiative tracker again?
All right. Oh shit. He's standing under the oh, not exactly under the chandelier, but that'd be
Yep.
pretty cool.
From the balcony, you can more easily get to where the chandeliers are.
Hey. Okay. I'm going to. Okay, wait, let me just get my movement exact. He, what's it called? He provokes if he hasn't moved yet, right? Like he's not surprised or anything, right? He's still provoke.
No, he hasn't moved yet, so he cannot.
There's no
Hey.
advantage.
Okay. Forgot how that rule worked. All right, then I'm going to. Yeah, it's so. Okay, I would only move 60. I can only move 60 anyways. What am I doing? Let's see, it's feline agility. I will pop feline agility. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk up to this gentleman. I'm gonna try to attack him with my dagger.
Okay.
I don't know if that hits.
14 does not hit.
Rip. Okay, and then I'm going to bonus action move, and I will also use my feline agility. So this was 35, if I remember correctly. It's like 35 to get to here. And then it was, I'm gonna move up there. Okay, I can be right up above, on top of the stairs. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Vonar, you're up.
Oh, you're really far away now. So, I guess I'm going to cast Bless. Using Piety. And I'm going to cast it on Isaac, myself, and Cal. Isaac, Bonari, and Cal. Plus Bless. We're using a light bulb for that. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move. Back here. Break line of sight.
All right, Wielder, you're up.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Let me turn this volume down a little bit.
This is very dramatic.
God, he's a big guy, right? He's big.
Yep, he is large.
So his dex is probably a little low, meaning I can probably get off of something. It's only a... God, my DCs are so low. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see if I can move first. Check the range, 60 feet. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire at him first.
That's
To start my turn. So he needs to make a DC 13 Dex save.
Oh boy.
All right, let's see if he does it. That's a 7. That is a fail.
Hey!
He's a
All
big,
right,
strong guy. He's
so-
not a dexterous guy, I guess.
So he glows in a pale blue, can't turn invisible, and attacks against him have advantage. While I
Alright.
hold concentration for a minute. And for my movement, I'll step up 30 feet.
What are these squares
that?
here?
These are pillars.
Okay. Do they go to the ceiling?
The pillars go to the ceiling,
Okay.
except for the pillars that are underneath the balconies. Those are holding up the balconies.
Right, that makes sense.
And that's me. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to command my defender to move in and attack him.
Okay.
Can he, are those pews that he can't get over? I can't do
You
that
can
straight
get over
line,
them.
can
They're
I?
difficult terrain, though, to kind of jump up and down the pews.
Could you jump
Can
over them?
Yeah,
can I
you
do
could make an
one leap over
acrobatics.
this one?
All right, let's see an acrobatics check then.
Is that not athletics? Not acrobatics?
Athletics.
Oh yeah, it would be athletics, right? Right.
All right. Let's see here. Skill. Let's see if this macro works. 22.
All right, you effortlessly jump over these hurdles.
All right. So it does a single leap over that one, makes its way over to here, and force empower Ren's.
Okay.
Big guy. And that is advantage. I don't. I do have that built in as a macro. 22 to hit.
hits.
7 force damage.
Okay. Cal, you are up and you're blessed.
I love bless. I have a question. What are these?
Those are pillars.
pillars. Cool. Thank you. Next question. If I stand behind a pew, is there any sort of cover disadvantage that I would have in shooting at the guy with a bow?
Not really, no. These are very low pews. Like, they're
Cool.
basically benches.
Yeah, I figured that it would probably be fine. Finally, 5e question. If I'm standing behind the pew, is there an action that I can take to use it as cover?
If you want to, I'd say an object interaction to kick a pew over, you can then go prone and hide behind it.
Interesting. Cool. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm sure that I can walk this far.
Yep.
I'm gonna draw a line. How does cover work in this game? If you can draw to all corners, it's no cover.
Corner to corner.
Like least advantageous corner to corner, so like these two corners basically.
Yeah, I'd say like you've got a clear shot at this point.
Cool. I'm gonna go there. I'm going to use a longbow shot. I'm intending to use ensnaring strike. I don't know if I have to declare that before or after I hit. Let's go here. Attack with is bless plus 1?
1d4.
24. To attack, not to hit or to damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll this number. Oh, I'm pretty sure that hits without 1d4. I'm going to roll my damage. And I'm going to try and find a thing that says.
Oh, roll your attack again because you have advantage.
There's a fairy fire. Yes. You could crit.
I could crit. I like critting. That's this one.
Just roll it.
Not
Almost.
quite. Let's see this guy's strength save. That is a save.
Dang. Man, DC 9.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
I should be
DC
better
9.
at spells.
Oh, you only have 12 wisdom, don't you?
I have 9 wisdom.
Wait,
Um,
your save should be much higher than your save should be 11 then, because it's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your ability bonus.
Really? It's plus my proficiency?
Yeah.
Either way, though, this is not.
It's not going to work this time.
Yeah.
But... Cool. So I used my bonus action on my spell. I used my normal action to make an attack. Oh, when I hit a creature with an attack roll, I can mark the target as favored enemy. This is not a bonus action. I'm going to use favorite foe to deal 1d4 once per turn if I hit them.
Okay.
Nice.
8 plus... Okay, whatever.
Plus your D3.
1d3 plus 8 is my total damage for this turn.
All right, very nice. This guy is going to move up here.
There's
And-
Yeah,
that would
provokes
provoke from the defender.
Assuming the defender gets reactions.
Yes, he does. I've
Nice.
checked into this.
Ooh,
Crit!
Crit!
Nice.
nice critical.
So let's roll another 1d8.
You don't even have to roll. You just
Just
maximize it.
add 8, so that's 16.
Sweet.
All right, so this guy has taken this opening onslaught of attacks. An arrow has pierced through his armor. He's been attacked by the defender. He runs forward and gets attacked by the defender again on the way out. But nonetheless, he takes his glaive and begins to spin it above his head dramatically. As he does, it catches on fire, and he takes a sweep against
dear God.
Wheeler and Isaac.
You wouldn't attack a cultist, would you? I'm your friend.
All right, so the first attack is a 16 against Wielder, which is a
Miss.
miss. The next
Yep.
attack is going to be against Isaac, which is a
9. That's a
12.
miss.
2 misses.
Ooh.
Amazing. But even though he's missed, that doesn't stop the fire from spreading. So I'm just going to get a fire token for this real quick. In the meantime, though, that's the attack.
That is cool.
Jeez.
He's got a whirlwind attack. Spin to win.
I figured
I
that
love
was
this
what
thing.
was going on when he moved.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get
Casting.
3 people, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to get this token ready, and let's do it like this.
Oh.
So anyone in this thing at the end of their turn will take damage.
Fun.
Isaac? Sorry, Ira is up first.
I'm going to move kind of away from that. And I'm going to I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself. That's
Alright.
it.
Hey, you're powering up, right? Goku does it all the time, and no one would ever talk
Does
shit
that
to
fire
Goku.
block line of sight?
No, it's just kind of like ground level fire. Isaac, you're up.
Where are the entrances and exits to this room? I see there's a trapdoor to the top left.
Yes, that's correct. There's also the doors right behind you here.
Okay.
Those are the visible exits. I guess you could smash a window. This place is not up to code.
Okay. But we're underground, right? So we can't smash a window, basically.
Yeah, so this is a sunken inn. So, like, think of it like this, right? Here's the ground. This is a bad color. Here's the ground, and then there's like a drop, and then this is where you guys are standing.
Oh, okay, so it's not that far in.
Yeah.
I am going to disengage as a bonus. Then I'm gonna shoot him with my gun.
Okay. That is
For
a hit.
10 damage.
All right.
I have to subtract an ammo. And yeah, hopefully I'm behind this pew enough that he won't come and slash me.
All right. Top of the round, we get to Happy, who is currently at a higher point.
So this balcony, I could, if like, I'm assuming this black little rectangle is the balcony itself.
That's correct.
Okay.
In the area, there's like some tables and some small beds and stuff for healing people.
Okay. And how high up is the balcony exactly?
The balcony is about 15 feet above the rest.
Okay, cool. And I could safely shoot over like the railings. I'm assuming there's railings, but like the edge,
Yep.
right? Okay.
You can.
All right. Then I will end up using a bonus action move because I kind of need to, and I will shoot from the corner here, down at big
Okay.
fella. I'll drop my dagger. I'll drop it like up the staircase. I have too many. It doesn't really matter. But, oh, it's at the advantage, right? I should probably roll that. Okay, no crit.
23 hits.
Okay. And I get sneak attack because of the advantage, but also because Wielder's there too, right? Within 5 feet.
Yeah.
So
Oh, Isaac forgot to
14
roll
to
today.
mod.
Oh, you did roll today.
Nice suit. All right, you take this pot shot at him. At this moment, our friend, the giant, is going to take a legendary action and swipe again at Wielder.
Bring it.
And with a
Miss!
2, that is a miss. You are up, Vonari.
Wow, this guy. All right. How does he seem to be taking all this damage? Is he looking completely fine?
So far, he looks like he's a tiny bit concerned, but not significantly.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. Summon a gigantic hammer.
Ooh, nice.
This is a bonus action spell.
What does your weapon look like?
It is a big hammer, probably with a crown emblem on it. And I will summon it beside him. Well, actually, what's the range on it? So 60 feet. Yeah, no problem. I can put it like here.
Ooh, roll that attack for your weapon again.
1d plus. Just roll this. Yeah.
Ooh, no crit.
No,
Still
but it is still 12 force damage on him. I don't know if you
Does
have a
force
token for
damage?
this.
I don't, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make one.
Hang on. Alright, while you do that, I'm going to.
I don't know how that happened, but that's not correct.
Is he bloodied?
Move.
No.
Move out a little bit so I can see him, and he's like cantrip, I guess. I'll use Sacred Flame on him. And I got
so
a
world's
dex
worst
save of
looking hammer.
14, or take 7 radiant damage.
All right.
That's fine. I will move back to my corner.
I am very good at arts. They call me Artistic Arthur. So he does make the save. He takes this attack. He's been beaten by this hammer. Wielder, you are up. You are in the fire. You don't want to be in the fire. It's bad to be in the fire.
Curious about how much that actually does. But I don't want to attempt it. I'm gonna make my attack and get out. So,
Okay.
plus 6.
That is a 20. That
20
will
to hit.
hit.
Nine bludgeoning damage.
All right. 9 damage is
And
dealt.
I'll step out this way. see, where can I? So I can move around here. I'm gonna choose to move here.
As soon as you get here, it provokes,
Yep, that's fine.
and with a
Miss.
16, that is a miss against Wielder's incredible AC. The defender is up.
Yep. And so bonus action, I'm gonna command it to move. Okay, yeah, this will work out pretty well. It's gonna move in. Actually, no, he's not gonna move in. He's gonna. We are gonna set up dual defenses. I'm guarding the right, defender is guarding the left.
Ooh, very cool.
Well, our like setup actually
And-
does look kind of fucking professional, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's my
Pros.
turn.
Speaking of pros, it's time for Cal Severe to write some novels. Famous novelist Cal Severe Makikta.
Novelist. I had a question at one point, and I forgot. Oh, how tall is this giant? Like, Wielder was standing next to them. Does Wielder come
Yes,
up to, like, their knee?
He's not giant, he's a large sized guy, and he's about 13 feet tall.
Hmm. Yeah, that's very tall.
Yeah, he
I'm-
kind of has to duck a little bit if he stands on the pews.
If I use a polearm, am I within the ring of fire?
You would just be out of it.
Just barely. So if I stand, like, here, would that be safe?
No, he's inside the circle, so he's not. It's all around him. Yeah, that's safe.
All right. I'm going to run over here, drop my bow or put it away or whatever the standard is.
Yeah,
in
because
this
this would be
edition.
right adjacent to him, and this would be, yeah, that makes sense.
And then I'm gonna start smacking him. I'm going to use. I think I want to try to use ensnaring strike. Maybe that's not the greatest idea. So I'm going to start with, where's my attack roll? This plus 1d4. Oh, I guess I don't need to roll 1d4. Do we still have advantage?
Yeah,
Yes,
still
you
have
do.
advantage.
You're gonna have advantage for a minute.
1 minute. Thank you.
Unless Wheeler
Okay.
loses concentration.
Yeah.
I believe a 23 hit earlier.
Yep.
So I'm going to roll this wait, was that? Yeah, that was right. And this number.
Max damage.
And for my bonus action, yeah, I want to try ensnaring strike again. No, I don't. I want to use Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
I don't know why it says bludgeoning and piercing and slashing damage.
All right.
It's a little weird.
That's what it is. So that's another 14. Is that the intent? That seems a little.
It should just be
Hunter's
one of
Mark is
those.
1d6, so I don't know if you want to pick the top.
Weird. Let's just do the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 17.
All right. Very nice.
I think it's because like if you use different kinds of weapons with it, I don't know why it would roll different things. So
Yeah, you don't get like 1d6 per damage type that you're using though. You just get 1d6 whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
the damage type of Hunter's Mark changes depending on what weapon you're using, I guess. It has
definitely
it in the
a
spell
mod.
description too.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why it rolls all three, but whatever. Either way, this circle dissipates at the start of this guy's turn, and his wounds begin to heal up. Start of his turn, he looks at you. All right, you've seen fire. Stands forward, takes his arms forward. Now it's time for ice. Defender, Isaac, and Vonari make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Why does he keep following me?
Shit.
Saves, defender, con.
Wow, I've had shit
11.
fucking rolls today.
He's actually afraid of this hammer, it looks like, but here's what's going to happen. In this cone, it hits Isaac, Defender, and Vonari, and one could even go so far as to say it's a cold cone. 4 points of damage.
Alright, I'm down.
Wait, 34 damage. Yeah, I'm down.
I came very close to dying of massive
I'm gonna
damage.
give. Shit, I can't give inspiration now because the damage has already been rolled.
I'll allow it.
I was gonna say,
will-
I could
Alright, I'm
reroll
gonna-
my con save.
Go ahead.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna use this.
I'll
Oh,
give
I have
inspiration.
bless. I have a 6, not a 4.
It's not a 4.
Oh,
Anyone want to give inspiration to these
Who
intrepid...
doesn't have their own
it would have
inspiration?
been 10 plus my bless, which was 2. It would have been.
I believe I had new inspiration, so I will give my
I
inspiration.
think I rolled the exact same thing as last time.
we all have new inspiration, everyone.
Oh, okay. I will give them my inspiration point.
Wait, we have new inspiration from what?
I don't remember, but there was inspiration given out at one point.
Is that the one that I spent immediately?
I think it's the one you spend immediately. Happy is giving one to Isaac. Isaac, go ahead. Reroll.
14.
14 plus 2 is a save.
Right.
Oh man, I'm.
It's 12 plus 2, 14.
I'll use.
It's 14, not 16, Pog.
It's 14, not 16, that's still a save.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Vonari, did you roll your
use-
blessed?
I did, but it's a 12 either way in both of them. I rolled like a 9 twice.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to.
Yeah, are you
reroll
giving
for
me one to roll a
defender.
third time?
No, to me. I can't give it to you because it's an advantage. It's not a reroll.
Okay.
I
Is it
can,
half or all, Pog? When we say
It's half.
I can
then I'm-
give you my inspiration, Fenari.
I don't think we can. I don't think you can stack them, can you?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. I'm using my
I'm going down,
episode.
boys.
My episode inspiration on defender.
On Defender? You can give Vonari
Yeah.
another one, I don't care.
okay. Then I'm gonna do that.
Alright, go ahead.
You're right.
15 for defender. Is that
Defender
a save?
saved? Yep, that's half.
Oh my god, I rolled 9
Oh,
again!
no.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
All right. So
It's just not
defender
meant to
is
be.
barely up.
We did what we could.
It doesn't matter. My bless was a 2 before. I don't re-roll the bless.
Okay, so Vonari is not quite dead, but is currently a statue
Oh,
made of
Oh.
ice.
But I
You'll
took all
make
the
death.
damage, right? So I'm unconscious.
Yes, so you'll make death saving throws once you unthaw.
Okay. Well,
So just keep her frozen. Got it.
this.
No, cast a fire spell so she unthaws, then you can heal her. Quick.
Yeah, you got options here.
Hmm. Well, bless goes away.
That might bring up an interesting scenario for what I could do.
Spiritual weapon, does it go away if I'm unconscious or just
I
stay
think it does.
there?
yeah.
It's not concentration.
It's not concentration, but I also don't know how it's attacking.
Well, it's my bonus action, so I literally can't make it do anything. But
Right. You know what? I think it's funny to have just hammer floating around doing nothing.
it would literally just sit there. You can't do
It
anything.
like
unless-
rotates like it's looking left and right and doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's just slowly spinning around like a pickup in a video game,
Yep.
hovering up and down in the air. Ira, you've seen Vonari turn into a statue of ice. The Defender and Isaac are in a rough spot. Everyone who has been hit by this is in a bad way, and he turns around and spins the glaive and points it towards this group now.
Which group? I'm gonna do a good old-fashioned magic missile on this bastard.
All right.
So that's 15 damage in total.
Incredible
Nice.
damage on the magic missile. He turns around, he spins his glaive, points it towards you, and then he just gets bombarded by these missiles and falls back.
He's most of
You're,
the damage he's taken is force damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Ira
Force and radiance,
throws
yeah.
up a sideways peace sign and... Oh, I don't think I can Misty Step. But I can just honestly walk.
He just one-shot Bonari.
Yeah.
Calling this guy a bum.
I almost
I only got
killed
21
meth
health and he did
damage.
like 36. So...
That's it.
Guy is a rough customer, and he rolled pretty well, I think. But anyways, Isaac, you've just been frozen to your core. You're shivering. You see this statue of ice, like the pillar has just been frozen solid. Defender is like partially stuck to the ground. What do you do?
Do we hear any noises beneath us?
Make a perception check. And I'll say this is an object interaction.
19.
19. There is some stirring beneath you.
Okay. I'm going to double move. And I'm going to ready an action to fire if anyone comes out of that.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
There.
have sneak attack because it's 70
The
feet.
pillar is
Fuck.
kind of in your way too.
Can I get closer anyway?
You get closer?
I could regular move too with my action. But then I wouldn't be able to ready.
Yeah. What you could do is go back in time and cast Longstrider on yourself.
Alright, I'll shoot him before I move. Or while I'm moving, one of those two things. He still has Fairy Fire, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's a critical, so I'm gonna roll 12 plus 1d12 plus 2d6. That is 1941 damage.
Fucking hell. This guy he was doing fine. He's been taking some damage. You're frozen, you're running up, and as you catch up to this, you're like scrambling up the stairs. You pull the musket out, fire at him. It aims directly between his eyes. He's just been just barraged by these magic missiles. And he's like basically at this point, like this bullet hits him dead on. He spins around just in time to see this bullet break his, just his dome is cracked. He's bleeding. It's real bad for him. He is now bloodied.
Hooray! Finally a good roll. Alright, that's
Alright.
my turn.
Top of the round, H, aka Happy Gizelbang, pawn of the stone wall.
He's here. If I can still go a little bit further away and shoot him. Actually, I'll just shoot him from here. I'll just stay here. It's a good spot.
Okay.
Get my feline agility back for not moving. Advantage still, right?
Yep.
Okay. 17 to 17.
17 is a miss, and with that, you know his AC.
Oof.
And this
All
is
right,
kind
then
of awesome. This guy's
That's my turn.
by the
Full
way,
plate.
if you don't remember, he's got like the horns. He's an Oni. And you can roll as well if you want to know more about Onis. Now that you've seen him.
Oh,
What
yeah,
roll
can we
is
all
that?
do that? Or is it an action?
That would be on your turn to recollect stuff about Onis.
Okay.
What kind of
Anyway.
roll is that?
That is, I believe, either Arcana or History, whichever one you want to go.
Not
Does
religion?
that take an action?
Not religion.
Does it take an action to do?
Action to do, yeah.
Okay. No, I won't do that then. I already used one.
Information.
That is my turn.
I think I'll just chill on my turn.
Funny. As a legendary action, he moves up. Alright. Vonari, you are frozen solid. So as a legendary action, he attacks Kalsavir.
He's using
What
two?
the
Legendary.
You can't hit.
Oh, he used a legendary action after Happy and a legendary action after Bonari, and then he rolled 2. Amazing. Quality stuff. Quality gaming. Wielder?
The favor of the gods is with me.
All right. That fire's gone. So out comes the hammer. 18, that hits.
Exactly.
Thank you, infusions. 8 plus 4. Ooh. 5 bludgeoning damage.
I have a bludgeoning damage. Okay.
What can Defender do? He could go in for the hit, or he could repair himself.
Fairy Fire remains up.
Builder has not taken
I'm gonna move in.
I can't roll above a 2 to save his life.
Right.
I think he rolled
he's
a
gonna
couple
move
nines.
in. He's gonna attack at advantage and then add +2 to this because of flanking.
Okay.
So 26 to
That
hit.
absolutely hits, so that's 9 force damage.
9 force damage. And I'm going through some game theory right now. I got two options for. I'm going through 2 options to defend Cal right now. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to kick Pog off to my ideas. Which one's better?
I mean, I don't think he's gonna meta against your ideas, but
Because Defender could move away, take an attack of opportunity, draining his reaction. Then Cal can move away without taking an attack of opportunity, or he could stay in and use deflect attack and give it disadvantage in the whirlwind.
I don't know if Cal is going to step away from the giant.
All right, he's just gonna stay where he is then.
Hey, very cool.
Like, when has ever... Like, just think about when has Cal ever backed off.
You've got ranged options, or you could just step away after you make your melee attack.
You could turn the fuck up and then sicko mode this guy. Just a thought.
And that's my turn.
With that, everybody.
So, 14 damage from my turn.
I really hope I get to the trapdoor before things come out of it.
just
That's my turn.
lock the trapdoor.
Alright. That's your turn and defenders. So, Cal Severe, what are you going to do?
There's no, like, 5-foot step. Any sort of movement whatsoever makes me be in pain. Is that right?
You disengage, yes.
Cool. I'm not going to disengage. Oh, yeah, you can move... Wait,
As long as you stay within his range, you can.
It's not. Yeah, it's not if you step away. It's if you stay in their range. And large things have extra range in this edition.
He doesn't seem to have reach.
Oh, well.
His
Did you-
whirlwind had reach.
Oh, his Warren definitely did. Yeah, never mind.
Let's see. What's my question? Flanking. Do I have flanking no matter where I stand? Is there no way for me to get flanking?
You can get flanking from defender where you're standing right now. You can move around, get flanking from wielder. If you don't like the defender for some reason.
I'm gonna go hang out with defenders so that the PCs are on opposite sides. I feel like that's some wisdom there.
Until you realize his whirlwind hits on opposite sides. Did the first time he did it.
It could be. How do I... So I pick this, and then I roll it twice because I have the thing. I don't think those hit.
Yeah, they both miss. The second, like you're about to attack, and he blocks it with the glaive.
Whoa. For my bonus action, I'm going to do this.
That's a
so-
hit. I guess that's advantage. Both hit.
Yeah, it is advantage. Oh wait, I get a plus 1d4 because I still have bless.
You don't have bless anymore.
Oh,
I am
yeah.
unconscious.
Oh, you're dead.
And
For
frozen.
no reason,
I keep forgetting
it's
that-
an icicle.
I keep forgetting about concentration in this game and how that works.
Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to.
Let's see, where's the thing? All right, I'm not casting this, but I don't know. This is how. The top one. I forgot that it rolls 3 times.
That's fine.
And then
Damage.
1d3 damage. Or 1d4.
Okay, as he swats your main attack to the side, this spins your halberd around. You kind of shrug and then butt him in the face with it. And so he takes this opportunity to do his world-famous whirlwind glaive attack once again. Starting
Alright, deflect attack against Cal. So he has disadvantage on that attack.
Well,
Yeah.
I
okay,
believe that 26 hits.
so that's a 26 against Cal, that is a hit. And against Defender, that is a 23.
Alright,
And against Wielder, what the
it's a miss.
That is a 3. That is a 12 against Wielder. So, Calcivir, you take...
Here it goes.
So you are hit by the flame of the slash, or this. So this does additional damage as well.
Oh, it's fire damage?
So there's some fire damage coming at you.
What action is this?
That would be a...
Reaction.
Absorb elements is what you're thinking of?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
Okay. I don't know what triggering type damage is for, but you've absorbed these elements here, so that's 7 fire damage that you've absorbed. So I think you have resistance, if I remember this spell correctly.
You have resistance until the start of your next turn.
So half that, 3 fire damage instead of 7.
So that's -4 to the damage total you
Yep.
just rolled.
So
Okay,
that's 27 damage. Are you standing?
I am standing.
All right, now you've taken this fire, and you can hit him back with his own fire, which is cool as hell.
Is
But
that to both Defender and Cal? Is that damage for both attacks?
yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Unless you want me to roll
Okay.
damage,
It,
And get rid of
it
these-
doesn't matter.
because this is kind of like one
Defender
big
has-
attack.
It does not matter because Defender has 3 hit points and is down.
That absorb elements had to have saved your ass there.
Is it unconscious, Blix, or did it die to massive damage?
I think it just dies, but as you'll see in a bit, it's not a huge deal.
Is there even massive damage in this?
There
Yes,
is.
there's massive damage.
It doesn't matter too much because the defender can come back.
Leave the Defender where it is.
I see how it is. As he finishes this attack, like you can see the flames come all around him, and the flames illuminate the wounds that he has being patched up as before. And so, we come to Ira, land the stone wall.
Another magic missile.
Number 1. Can't miss if you don't roll.
Oh my lord.
This time he's ready for this barrage of missiles, and he blocks it with his chest instead of taking it to the face. And he's
What?
like locking eyes with you. He's staring directly at you, Ira.
Jesus Christ. What are these black squares here again?
The balcony.
Balcony.
You can go
Okay.
underneath, or you can climb the stairs and go above.
I'm tempted, but we can't see what's on the edge of the balcony from here, can we?
What do you mean?
Like, is it for the balcony? Does it have like a railing that would be blocking my view of what's up top, like towards the edges?
It does have a railing. It's not that high. From where you got in, you could see on top of it. And as I've said before, it's just like some hospital beds, some tables for people to eat and congregate. The only reason why I didn't draw it out is because then it would block what's beneath it.
That is fair. How long are these stairs?
How long is it? The balcony is 15 feet up.
15 feet up? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go upstairs.
All right. Yeah, let me read the rules of steady aim.
You can give your advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. That kind of makes no sense for ready to action, which is why I'm asking.
Doesn't work from ready to action because it's
Okay.
currently not round.
I have about 10 more feet of movement left.
Damn it!
You,
If I ready too
you still
much,
have advantage.
I'm-
You still have advantage. Fairy Fire is still up.
I'm readying against the trapdoor because it's about to be cultists.
Ah.
Okay,
trying to
I'm
get
on the
advantage for
second
that.
floor.
Did you hear
About
stuff
here.
with your perception check?
Yeah, I
Yep.
did. I heard stuff, Lois.
Okay.
That's it for my turn.
That's it for your turn. All right, Ishak.
I'm trying to find a way to get advantage against the people coming out of the trapdoor.
I think we need to take down this guy first. I think that should be our priority.
Unless we get fucked by a shitload of cultists.
We've got one problem ahead of us right now.
I mean, this guy does way more damage than the cultists are gonna do.
Does
Yeah.
it sound like they're gonna come out, Pog, or is it just like random noises?
I'll give you another perception check because you're closer.
Okay.
14, that's good enough. There's banging on the door. The trapdoor is locked from on top. Someone's trying to get out and can't.
Okay. It doesn't seem like is it holding or is it gonna break soon?
It's holding. This is very sturdy. There's no hope of them getting out unless some action is taken to get them out.
Okay, well, shit. Do you guys think that's the cleric, or do you think it's?
I think you should attack, regardless of who it is.
I'm standing next to Monster. Please kill Monster, sad face.
Before he kills all of us. I'm currently a statue. And Cal has like 2 HP or some shit.
Oh, that's a high estimate, isn't it?
Oh no.
I mean, I can't see having more than 29 HP or 28, so... And he did 2070.
I think the fact that she has a rather high hit die is her saving grace.
Okay. I double move and I shoot the lock.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Roll to hit.
Wait, can you double move and do the log?
Yes, I'm a rogue.
Okay. Oh, your bonus action dash.
Okay.
Right.
We'll do it. So as this happens, you see banging out. Hey, I've got a fun idea.
How many cultist icons can you fit on the map?
Here's what I'm gonna say about this here. This is a little bit too high level, but that's all right.
I'm hoping
Uh,
you locked them in there because there's someone that could help us, and not because it's someone who could help them.
Don't.
That's kind of... Why would your character think that?
Yeah, that is.
Why would you expect
would
there to
it?
be allies in here other than Caitlyn, who's a
could
prisoner?
Just
He
fucking
can
said it,
walk-
because
Yeah,
you fucking
give me-
locked them in there.
Hey,
regardless
Statue,
of who it
you
is,
see what I
that's a
said?
stupid move.
Do you see what I sent you?
No.
No, I did not, but I will look now.
But if I go near that guy, he will instantly kill me with massive damage. Which is why I
You,
went
you
here.
have a gun.
See that statue?
Yeah.
You are now playing this character, so
Oh,
let's
God.
see your Caitlyn impression. Roll initiative.
What's her initiative roll?
That's 0.
I see.
Hot damn, what?
My gosh, I can't fucking make this open in the right window there. Isaac? Michael must have led you to me.
Yeah, if you could, I'm really down in the dumps. If you could heal me, or possibly, wait, no, I'm not Isaac. I'm not cultist right now. Fuck.
You're clearly dressed as Isaac, with his gun.
And you don't know Isaac. You only know Asmund.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, the gun. Oh, yeah, so yeah, Caitlin says Asmund.
Asmund, yeah.
Hello, Caitlin. We're kind of fighting this thing. Can we rely on you to help us? Please?
Do I know what the hell she knows?
Caitlin, you've been trying to convince this thing to see the light of Michael, and in a rage, it beat you down. So you actually have less HP. You have 14 HP instead of what the stat block is. So I'll put this on here. And it locked you in this place. It said it won't kill you because you rescued it, and it has a strange sense of honor. But you decided, you know, Michael is merciful, but mercy has its limits. After all, this thing killed Homer.
Yeah, I
Even-
still don't know why it did that.
Getting saved by Michael is how embarrassing.
That's the end of my turn, by the way. It's Happy's turn.
All right. 8.
All right, let's get it.
Ready for what?
2d20 KH1 plus. Okay,
Yeah.
that hits. Thankfully.
Extremely hits.
Let's get it. This bow is really nice compared to the dagger, actually. The d6s have been treating me right.
All right,
Very
so that is 15 points of damage. This thing's starting to look pretty hurt now. Like, at this point, he's looking like he's having a rough time.
Could I use a bonus action to hide behind like the railing or something? Maybe
Railing-
I'll try it.
You can't hide behind the railing. If you go deeper in, though, if you go, like, here, you can hide underneath the table.
Let's save my feline. Let's stay there. Let's just stay there. It's fine.
The railing, like, the railing is the kind where it's got, like, spokes and you can see through the railing.
That makes sense. Yeah. Let's leave it. I'll just stay here.
All right, Caitlin, you're up.
Very well. He's going to move somewhere. Oh god, this map's so big. Wow. Can she reach? Let's zoom out. Way far here. I don't have line of sight because of the pillar. Unless I go like... I think I can do that.
If you go, like, here, you can. No, it is possible to thread this needle.
Like this. I think it was better where I was. Right?
True. Yeah, that also works. You can thread this needle.
I mean, he'll probably get some cover from it, but... Let's cast Guiding Bolts on him. What is her class?
This is going to be soft cover here.
Yeah, so
something.
he'll just have slightly higher AC.
Yep.
Plus 5. With advantage, actually, because of Fairy Fire.
Yep.
The highest one. Nope.
The guiding bolt that you fire off misses. Your hands are still, like, shaking from the abuse you've taken at the hands of this guy. Wielder, welcome to the fire. This guy is going to use a legendary action to swipe at you after Caitlin's attack. And once again, this guy
can't
cannot hit
fucking
you.
hit me. I have not been hit. Yeah.
He has a plus
No.
9.
My great concentration saves are wasted because I don't even have to make them in the first place. I'm
Woe
gonna
is
attack
you.
at advantage. Plus, yeah, poor me. Plus, I have this memorized eventually. Plus 8. 24 to hit.
Everything that hits.
6. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Plus 9. All right.
Let's see. What bonus actions do I have now? I have a spell. Ooh. Is this concentration? No, it's not.
What bonus action spells?
But I can't. I need my spell slots for the aftermath of this, but is there going to be an aftermath if we don't?
I think we're in the point where we can burn them down, as long as people don't drop.
As long as people don't drop, that's the thing.
Which, I mean, if Cal gets hit, she...
Yeah, that's why I'm going to do this. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Cal.
Oh.
Interesting. She attacks right after you, so I don't know if that's the greatest idea.
Sanctuary, huh?
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you some professional DM advice because I like you guys and I want you to do well. Ready in action to cast Sanctuary.
After her turn. Well,
Yeah.
he already took his action, so I don't think he can ready in action. Didn't he?
Sanctuary bonus action?
It's a Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Yeah, then you can't do that. Safe.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
you
go text to Sanctuary because I like reading spells, which is why I picked the spellcasting class.
ability spells, and you also got the save spells that they always save against. Until they don't, then it's really good. Yeah, Sanctuary just gets Cal out.
Yeah.
It's also the opening song of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Cal, and then I'm going to step out of the fire, taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. For what the?
Yeah. Can't hit me.
Literally, this person can't roll average at all.
Huh.
We'd be
So
so unbelievably screwed if he was just rolling average. Or imagine if, like, both me
Where
and
am I gonna
Isaac
move?
returned
I'll move.
like an ice.
I'll move here. No, actually, I'm gonna move like here. Yeah. And that's my turn.
As a legendary action, he kicks off the ground and begins to fly. He is now 30 feet up in the air. Defender and Cal get a legendary, or not a legendary, reaction to hit him.
Regular old reaction.
Defender doesn't.
That's right.
Do I get? I don't think either of those is gonna hit. Doesn't
I
matter.
don't. All right, this guy's in the air. He's taking off. All right, Cal, you are up. Actually, what does the defender do? Does the defender attack?
No, defender is down.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
yeah, it's
defender.
dead, yeah.
Right, you made me keep this in the initiative order.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm taking it
No,
off the
I
initiative.
just said
you just
I
used
didn't say
Sanctuary
keep
on
it
me.
in the
just tried to
initiative. I
make
just
it
said
happen.
leave its token where it was.
Yeah. Okay.
You
I
did
am
just make an attack which breaks Sanctuary.
Yeah.
I
It's your
think
turn.
I'm supposed to do that.
You're right.
Oh, that's my
Go for
bad then. I forgot that you can't make an attack with Sanctuary.
Well, yeah, that's
Oh,
the
that's like the whole point of Sanctuary.
The other thing.
The worst thing that I was going to do on my turn was I was going to yell "what" at Wielder, because like I don't understand what the plan is for me, and then I was going to say like,
Oh,
Do I run?
That was a total mistake on my part for not reading the whole spell text.
Though I like the idea of you guys panicking in this situation in character.
Oh, he's going up because he's gonna look at the people on the fucking balcony. That's what he's doing.
Okay, so I guess that you use Sanctuary accidentally in character, and then I scream at you. What do you respond with before I take my turn?
I don't, because I'm like, what is she talking about?
Okay. Well, I'm now out of their threatening range. Do I have easy access to my longbow? Is that going to take a bonus action or something or like an action to pick it up off the ground?
I would say it's an object interaction because you didn't use your object interaction before, so it doesn't make sense that you would drop it. You're not. It's inefficient, basically. I'm not going to assume that you took the worst option for stowing your longbow.
Okay.
Listen, you would have to drop your weapon and then object interaction pull your weapon out. So drop the halberd, pull out the longbow, basically. Savvy?
Well, but I already used my longbow at this encounter. And then I said that I pulled out my halberd and I was using that last turn.
Yeah, which was like over here somewhere. So I guess your bow would be dropped
so
over
I
there.
guess my bow was like right here, or maybe actually here.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it would have been here then.
because you were
Alright.
shooting.
Is an object interaction full, like an actual action or a bonus action?
It's a different type of interaction entirely.
You get one per turn. Unless
You get-
you're...
That's why I always drop my stuff, because if I stow it, I used an object interaction to sheathe my dagger, for example. So I just drop it and I use it to whip out a weapon, other weapon.
I am everyone.
Did that a lot last campaign.
Well, that's my source of being able to participate in combat. So I'm going to run over here and I'm going to drop my thing and I'm going to use my object interaction to pick up and wield my bow. And then I'm going to attack with my longbow because I've already broken Sanctuary by trying to attack things. Which is this button. Okay. That was a good experience, everybody. Thanks for
Nice.
participating. Until next week.
Legendary action, he flies down towards Happy. Then, on his turn, annoying pesky cat.
All right, I'm done, boys. All right,
Good
yeah,
luck.
The non-binary people, I'm done. All right,
That's
that
20.
hits.
It is 18 damage.
I am down.
Oh lord.
Oh,
I
Lord.
took the 11 damage from the what's it called, the door, remember? So I don't
Oh,
have
the
as much
trap.
health.
Because you didn't check the
Yeah.
trap.
I did check. I just got a fucking zero.
Oh yeah,
on the
yeah, you literally like failed horribly.
There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 16 damage to Ira.
Yeah, I'm still up.
Alright.
Still
Now it's your
but I'm
turn.
barely breathing.
He also heals his wounds at the start of his turn.
Fuck
Does
off,
the fire
dude.
go away?
I should have hit
Fire
him
does
with
go
tape
away.
or something. I should have. I didn't expect him to fly. Sorry.
How?
He was introduced as flying, but yeah, that's fine. Ira, he is in your grill, slashing you with this glaive. He just took down Happy with like one sweeping slash, and in the same fluid motion flies towards you, smacks you with the glaive, and nearly knocks you off your feet. What do you do?
He is still got fairy fire on him, right?
That's correct.
I'm gonna attempt to firebolt him.
Firebolt.
You may have disadvantage on that.
God
as well.
fucking damn it.
All right.
That's
Alrighty. I'm gonna.
Yeah, if that's a ranged attack, it would be disadvantage anyways. Immediately.
Can I still Misty? No, I can't even fucking Misty Step. God damn it.
Why not?
Oh,
you're at
because I've
spells?
used all of my second level spells.
Ouch.
I literally can't fucking do anything. I do nothing fucking else.
All right, Isaac.
All right, I set up behind this pew, and I have both advantage and disadvantage, so I think I still get sneak attack. I looked it up, and they do cancel out.
Yep.
And must get +1. I miss.
You try
and
to
then I
take-
hide.
You take this incredible pot shot and misses. He turns around to see you, sees only a pew, doesn't know where the shot's coming from. I'm gonna tell you right now, I rolled a GM perception and I got a 1 + 1, so that's not gonna that's not gonna do it.
Okay,
He could not have seen you.
cool.
All right, H, I'm gonna need you to make a death saving throw for me.
Oh my gosh.
We do
And
those as
GM roll.
GM roll.
Yep,
GM roll
that's
though?
correct.
It's just a flat 1d20, right?
Yep. Okay. Caitlin, you are up.
Well, she's gonna spend a lot of time running here, so. Question: are the balconies connected up top? Or
They
not?
are not. So it's sort of like two overhangs.
How much distance is between them?
Let's find out. It's 23 feet.
Oh,
Oh, I mean like
just
the
saw
vertical
balconies.
ones. Are they
Damn it.
all like that?
What do you mean?
Like
Sorry?
this, the top right one and the bottom right one?
Oh, so the top... There, yes, these are all like the second floor, and they're all done as overhangs.
So they are connected. So I could go up these stairs and get to them.
If you go up these stairs, you'll get to the right balcony.
Okay, there's only 2 balconies, not 4. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
And that is what I need to do.
You're right. You're right. When you write, you write.
Double moving over here. I don't think she can actually do anything else.
You want to fire another guiding bolt off?
No, not if I need a double move.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to get in place for the cure.
Yeah, it's kind of a touch spell. If I'm not there.
All right, Wielder, this guy has flown up and aggrieved your friend Happy Fizz Elbang. Aggrieved your friend Ira.
Alright.
His head's not hitting the ceiling.
His head is not hitting the ceiling,
Cathedrals
no.
are big.
But can he go over the pews? Like, the height of the pew plus the height of his head might hit the ceiling. So he might have to go between the pews.
He's on the second floor right now,
Oh.
where Happy and Ira were.
He flew up to the balcony to land on.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, they're on the same floor. Okay.
I
Is
take
that really-
my warhammer and I point it straight at the Oni and fire off a firebolt at it.
Hot damn. All right.
Is only +5. Come on, crit. Still a hit.
That is a hit. That is definitely a hit. You've done some damage. How much damage? Let's find out. 10,
10
max.
damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna start making my way over there.
I like this part of the music.
And that's it.
All right. Then Calsevere, from the ground, you have a clear shot up at this guy. He's been riddled with arrows, shot with bullets, and magic spells. What do you do?
I'm going to make use of the advantage that I was previously granted, which might still be here. Is that right?
Yep, it's still there. Wielder has not taken any hits.
Fairy fire clutch this one.
It's a great spell.
This, and I have Hunter's Mark, which I'm just going to roll 1d6 because that was a lot of space. 14 damage.
13?
13. I'm good at math.
Okay.
And I'm not going to move around. I like this position.
This guy is looking fucked up, and he is going to have to do, for the first time in this combat, a morale check.
Can I do an object interaction to stow my halberd so I can carry it with me and stuff?
Go
Or
ahead.
is that-
Yeah,
okay.
that's legal. Totally legal.
Yeah.
Here it is. Morale check. He fails.
Oh.
But
He
now
takes-
he's running away.
He takes a look at this, and as a legendary action, he moves here. As an action, he breaks the window.
Wait, sorry, is that an opportunity attack from me?
No, he's moving around in your threatened space.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, the windows on the second floor? Okay.
The windows they go up to the ceiling. They're stained glass.
Okay.
He is going to use one of his attacks to break this window. He can technically roll a 1 here. Doesn't. Breaks the
his
window.
wrist.
And while he's here, he's also going to take another swipe at Ira.
Oh, fuck.
Why not? He's got 2 attacks. Might as well.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
no.
Mira!
I'm
You are right there.
going to use my well-rested that have held on to all this time and make him re-roll that.
Fair, I don't think the crit
I don't
matters. I think she'll go down
I
regardless.
don't want to risk.
No, that's a miss.
Kills
a
her with
miss!
massive damage.
Oh.
I didn't. I was worried about overkill.
I was like, she
Oh,
has like
I
13 AC. He has to roll
Yeah.
so bad to miss.
I didn't care about that. I was worried about the potential of an overkill.
I mean, if I
did not
cast
expect
shield,
him to
I'd
miss
have
that.
18 AC, so...
So, Ira, this guy breaks through all this glass here, and he is about to slash at you when something miraculous and lucky happens. His glaive gets caught on the outside of the wall, and it misses, goes wide, and it sweeps over your head, cutting into your hair just a little bit. You've got a new haircut, but you are alive for another day. What do you do?
Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't have anything big and badass, but I can magic missile this motherfucker one more time.
You're good.
You avoided 36 damage.
I absolutely would have been overkilled. No, I wouldn't have. Maybe. No, yeah, I would have.
What's your max HP?
20.
How
Yeah,
negative?
that would have
would it
overkilled you.
That would have, with the way my HP is at.
been? Wow.
All right,
That's
this-
7 piercing damage to him.
This guy is fucked up. Like, he is on death's door at this point. As a
Oh,
legendary action, he flies out.
No!
How far away?
He can move 30 feet, so he's going to go like this.
Do I have a bonus action thing I can do?
Oh, he's
No.
real tall, right? So can I see him through the lower window? The lower broken window?
I don't know if you would, because the idea is like he's hooking behind and then like clinging to the wall to avoid the windows.
I'm actually gonna move forward to look out the window.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I can't do anything physically, but depending on how far he moves, I may still be able to get a hit in before he actually leaves.
Very nice.
There are more windows.
There are more windows, yes, that's correct. So, Isaac, you're up.
I'm like trying to figure out if I can do anything.
You beat the absolute shit out of him, is what you did with that one crit. Like, that did so much damage.
Where's the closest window? Okay, he'll be able to get another 30 feet away, so that'll be a total of 100, but he's still fairy fired.
That's correct.
Or a couple
So
rounds at
maybe I
least.
can get to this window and take a pot shot at him as he's flying away.
Or you can-
Okay. I'm going to triple move. And I guess I can't break... Oh, fuck, the window's not broken. 1 second. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
That's when you
triple
do the
move
thing
over.
where you jump through the window to smash it with your body.
Turn
I
up.
don't think he can afford to take any damage from broken glass.
H, go ahead and roll a death saving throw for me, please.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
This could be it.
Don't roll
That
one.
That is another roll. Caitlin, you are up.
Well,
Caitlin, can you heal some people, please?
I'm coming. I'm
kind
coming.
of worried because I just saw Happy try to figure out the distance from her to me.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you can get there in time. Because Caitlin can't even get there next turn. Oh fuck. The person with the bonus action heal has been a statue this whole time, so...
Yep.
Yeah, Caitlin can only double move. That's all she's got.
Okay, so Ira, you get to see something super fucking cool that I did not plan for at all. I want you guys to know I am more excited about this than you will be. This
Okay.
guy turns invisible, but he's still covered in fairy fire.
Oh my god! You just hear Ira go, oh! Oh! The fairy fire!
Huh.
For how many more rounds?
It's 10 rounds total. I don't
Been
know.
like 7 or...
I think it's been 7 now. I think 7 now. I think.
On Wheeler's turn, I think.
How
Which is
many
now,
rounds
actually, yeah.
last for? How long does it last for?
3 more rounds, so you guys can still see him.
Incredible. Why are you trying to eat my fingers? Please stop.
Nobody's trying to eat your fingers.
My cat is. He just decided that right now would be a great time to just go absolutely feral.
All right, Wielder.
Decisions. I could take a shot at him, because I can't get to Happy. I know that this girl, I don't think I met her at breakfast a couple times, but I know she's a cleric, or she's a Michaelist. And like I saw her from the other side run up the stairs.
If you guys want to take more shots at the Oni, go for it. I'll cover Happy.
And she's...
Anyone that can drag her closer.
I can take care of her on my turn if you guys want to focus on that Oni.
If you have a potion,
Alright.
that would
I
definitely
do.
work.
I thought I only had one, but I have 2.
Assuming she didn't roll a 1 or death saves and is instantly dead.
Yeah.
Ouch! Fuck off.
Alright. I will move up. How is this glass? Is this stained glass window wide enough that I could stand next to Ira and see out of it?
I mean, sure, why not? You could also go
right.
beneath Ira, because Ira's on the 2nd floor. You could go on the 1st floor and look out of it.
I am currently running at a full dead sprint towards the lower window.
Okay.
I think, or I could just go down here.
You go
'Cause
down here,
he
break
went
that
out.
window.
I don't know which way he's going, but I know that I can lean out. But this one's broken, so I've got to go up to this one.
I mean, you could
Okay.
break the lower one.
I don't have enough actions to do that. So I'm gonna go up, stick my warhammer out the window, point it at the glowing blue Oni, struggling to turn invisible, and I'm going to attack it with firebolt.
This guy's like invisible, but he's got this blue outline, so it doesn't matter.
And you still have advantage, don't you?
Yep. You do not get the benefits of invisibility. That's the
Exactly.
wording of the spell. 18!
Nice!
That hits exactly.
Come on.
Oh, come
down
on.
him. Down him.
The thing is, this could be a 1.
Yeah, it's like a D10.
4.
Oh.
He's looking bad. As a legendary action, he's going to fly further up, and he's going to try to go on the roof of this church. But he looks at you before he does that and says, I can take the form of anyone that I want, and I have existed in this school for long before my true body was brought out. I will hide among you, and I will kill you one by one. Know this, You have not won anything today. And he flies up.
He's on top of the.
He's
roof
on
of the
top of
church.
the building now. He's like here.
How much longer on Fairy Fire?
3 more rounds. Because it's been 7 as a wielder's turn, right?
Yeah.
That means 2 more rounds.
How tall is the church?
So it's sunken into the ground, but I'd say it's about like 40 feet tall,
Okay.
like from the ground level. So 45 relative to where you guys are standing.
I want to observe 2 things. One, I have Hunter's Mark going, which allows me to, it gives me advantage on Wisdom Perception or Wisdom Survival to find them. Also, I have a grappling hook. So I don't know how to get onto the roof, but I can probably get onto the roof.
Let's see, hold on. How much movement did I use? I was here to here. I'm just gonna make my way back down. I'm gonna end up kind of here. And that'll be my turn. So I gotta get over to Defender.
Okay.
Make it there
Beautiful.
in 2 rounds.
Beautiful stuff. Kalsavir Makikta of House Adristar, what do you do?
I look around for how to get onto the roof to follow this flying guy. If there's like stairs, or if I'm gonna have to go outside and throw something or something like that.
It's not in the map, but you're right, it should exist. If you want to get onto the roof, I'm going to say that it's here.
Where? Okay.
Where's here?
Is that at the
Right
top?
here.
Okay.
Yep, at the top of the map, there is another ladder leading up to the roof area from where the organist plays.
From when I entered the church, does it seem like it's going to be faster for me to run outside, throw up my hook, and then climb up that rope, or to run over to the ladder and start climbing up the ladder? Like, I don't know.
It's absolutely faster to use your hook.
All right.
Without a doubt. Because look, this
Go
is the
farther.
door.
It's 30 feet away, right? And then I just like get it out and throw it instead of like sprinting over.
Exactly.
So
I think the door is open because I opened it at the end of last session.
Yeah, I don't have a way to visually show this, but the door is like partially ajar like this. It doesn't open that way. It opens out.
how do I? Okay, that did not quite do what I expected, but still cool, I guess. I understand that there's a. Okay, would it be possible for me to throw up the hook from this window where everybody's congregated around, so that it's easier for other people to start climbing up? Or is that like too
What you
far
do
for
is
me
you
to
jump
run
up.
and also?
You can get out if you want. I don't know if you
Jump
can
out
do
backwards while you're twirling the grappling hook.
that.
Throw it up. As you're falling, it hooks and you catch on.
You can run out and break this window, and then as an action, throw the grappling hook up. To get to this window, though, you'd have to double move, and
Which
then you
window?
wouldn't have an action.
All right. I'm gonna run this way and throw my hook up from here.
Okay.
Since it's one of like, I don't know, like 20 things in my backpack. I don't know if it's immediately available or if that takes something separate.
Let's just say object interaction and not think about it.
Great, love it. All right, I'm throwing my hook up. Is that an athletics check to get the hook onto the roof or anything, or to climb up?
That's a ranged attack roll. You don't have proficiency with grappling hooks.
Proficiency with
Dex.
dexterity.
That'll do it. You steeple it up to the roof, and it catches on to the very side, like the trim, and it seems pretty solid.
And that's it, right? I don't get to start climbing this turn.
Yep, you don't have enough movement.
Cool. I like yell and signal, hey, you can come up here.
All right. On his turn, he's going to continue healing, and he's going to move up, and he's going to bonus move. He's going to double move like this. And he stands like directly over the hook and looks down at you as if to say, try it.
Eric, can you help me get up there at all, or are you out of spells?
I am currently focused on Happy.
Okay.
You know, the person that's bleeding out and dying.
Oh, yeah.
I will make my way over to Happy. I can get about here. And I will use my action to give her a healing potion.
I gotta refresh because this is bugging out. I'm seeing all the rulers stay where they are instead of.
Yeah, I had that too.
Did that work?
Sorry about
Why-
that. Sorry about that. My rulers weren't superfluous. I was actually trying to do something. Sorry about that.
Did it roll for any of you guys? Because mine isn't showing up.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't see a roll from you.
There's
Give it
Yeah,
like a
okay.
moment. It might be loading. Oh, I
It
don't
could
see
be-
it on mine.
could be lagging. Let me just do a roll to test.
I see.
Nope.
I see Pogs.
Yeah, it didn't.
Maybe
It
I-
didn't up there.
Let's see if it's. DG, I see that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled a 1.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, on purpose. I just wanted to see.
There we go.
Hey!
So you got 9 healing back.
Welcome back to the waking world. Happy Fizelbing.
What were your death saves?
Both successes.
Oh!
Son of a bitch.
I was just checking distances, and then you're like, "Wait, I just saw Happy do a ruler to me." I'm like, "Oh, I can't say anything."
I didn't plan my moves based on that. I was just like,
Oh yeah, I know.
That's happening.
It was a good deduction to make. Don't get me wrong. I was just like, "Shit, wait, that wasn't my intention."
And this is why I love GM roll death saves. But anyways, Ira, you have selflessly helped your friend. You've done a good deed. You gain +2 karma.
Hey!
Except there's no karma system, so.
I can pretend like that's good for me.
Isaac, what do you want to do?
Well, I go to the window. I'm on the lower floor, so it's 40 feet up from here.
Yep. You kind of like hop
Okay.
out because the snow's like piling into the building where the window's been snatched.
Is there any way I can use expertise and athletics to climb faster than half speed? I don't think so, right?
Nope. There's
Okay.
not.
Then I climb 20 feet up the wall.
Okay.
I think I don't have an angle on him from here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to continue climbing.
Happy's feline agility would be great here.
I have 2 options. I'm trying to decide between the 2. I think I'm gonna ready an action, and I'll PM it to you.
Okay.
That's
Test
always a good
received.
sign.
Ah, sick. Okay, I don't even need to ask in character.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout too. Like, he's on the roof. It's gonna take me a while to climb up to him.
Okay. Happy Fizelbing.
All right, I'm going to pop feline agility, bonus action move. So that's 120. So I
Damn.
did it before. It's like 25 feet to go up. I was able to. One second. I could get up to here though. It was like 1 to 11 feet here when I did it. I had to do some nonsense. Like I had to do this and then move out like half of 25. I forgot what that was. 15. Was it? What's it called? They're 12.5, and I had to do 12.5 back. But I think I just about reach him on the roof if I can see him while I'm climbing. That is, if I know where he is.
Yeah, you factored in your climb speed, right?
Yeah.
Did you factor in that you have to
Okay.
stand up?
Oh, I have to stand up?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Kiddo, then that does not just take up half my movement?
It takes up half
takes
your
up
first
15.
speed, so 15.
15? Okay.
Any bonus
Let's
action
do.
move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if I do this,
Okay.
okay, so this will be up. I can go up to the window. That's 40. I'm assuming that's right by the wall. I start scaling it, so I have to go ahead and do. Okay, so that's like, let's go 12.5. So 52.5. Let's go back 52.5. That ends up being exactly 15.
How hard is it to scale
25,
this
sorry.
wall?
That's up being 25, sorry. And then I need to go out to him here. Holy shit, I can do it! Oh, no,
Amazing.
No, it's
Wait, wait.
minus 15. It's minus
Minus
15.
15.
I can shoot him with the dagger then, I guess.
Yeah, you can huck a dagger. You
Go up
can.
to, like, I go up to 105, so I was like probably here.
That's a bold set of movements for someone that just became conscious.
I mean, yeah, you can't hit. That is just barely in 20 feet.
Do I still have actually? Do I still have my bow on me? Because I could just use that, I guess.
Yeah, you can use the bow.
All right,
Come on, crit this.
let's get it. All right, this is
So
still with
advantage.
advantage. This is still with advantage.
Yeah, because that fairy fire is still up.
As soon as that fair fight goes away,
crit.
though.
Oof.
Oh,
You just miss. Like it bounces off his helmet.
Any inspirations left from anyone?
Don't think
This
so.
guy, he turns around in utter shock. Like he thought you were dead. Tenacious.
All right. Well, I guess that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Caitlin.
Well, the person she was gonna save is just bounded out the window. She will ask if there's anyone else that needs immediate attention.
Venari does.
Will you point in the direction? She will run toward you at the very least.
He's
Which
down
way?
in the corner in the block of ice in the corner.
Oh, jeez. Alright, she's gonna spend a few turns getting there.
Hey, let's give an exciting NPC to play in this fight, and then you just run the whole time.
She's slow, right? She's not a rogue. She can't bonus action dash.
You've only moved and you've almost done 3/4 of a lap around the entire.
Yeah.
So
By the
this-
time
this
she
is
gets
your
anywhere,
path.
it's already resolved and moved on.
No, by the time she gets to Venari, she's fine, but there's going to be a problem back up here.
Yeah.
It hasn't legendary action yet.
Okay, Wielder, you are up.
I'm gonna double move and make my way over to Defender.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Cal, this thing is standing defiantly.
I would like
critical.
I would like to know the shape of the roof, the height of the man, the height of the roof, and in
gosh.
particular, where I would have to stand in like this direction in order to have a clear shot, or even like a covered shot.
You would have to basically
So is
go
it-
over. So the way I see it is the roof is built up like this. Can you see that? But then there's like a little bit of, just a tiny bit of an overhang. And then this little overhang here is where your grappling hook is. This guy's like here.
Okay. And so what I want to do is I want to move to like here, in order to shoot them with my bow, until they like back off from the corner or something allows me to climb up there with them.
Here's what I'll say you can do. Make an acrobatics check to stand on the door to get the shot.
The fuck?
To stand on the door?
Yeah, right here. This door that's open.
Yeah, you can,
stand
like-
on it.
Balance
Is it-
on the door.
Wait, I thought he locked the door.
Yeah, that's
it's
acrobatics.
locked, I suppose.
No,
No,
it's closed,
definitely an
and then
acrobatics
right
check. I've
before
never
the
seen
end,
one.
right before the end, Vonari Thaumaturgy did open.
Nice.
Which proved
So-
it wasn't locked. Because
DC 15 acrobatics check to balance on the door and
Come
make
on,
a shot.
Cal.
I tabbed into my equipment list a moment ago. I've just found my dexterity, acrobatics.
Incredible. Vonar,
Oh!
Vonar, Cal, you're standing on this door right now, and it's like swaying back and forth. You're using your core muscles to hold it steady. You pull out this bow and take a shot. Go ahead and roll.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Let's go.
Roll again for a crit.
Oh, roll
Hold
again.
on.
Still get
Mike.
the.
It's
Mike.
advantage. Oh.
Okay, so that is
All right.
God, I wish I had an easy D6
max
to hit
damage at least.
on my
Yeah,
See
that's
this,
really good damage.
6 mark. 14 damage from a door, despite a grappling hook swaying in the breeze in front of me, or a rope from a grappling hook.
Cal, you have dealt nearly fatal damage to this guy. He is on death's door. As a legendary action, he's going to cast another spell. He's realizing this invisibility is not doing a whole lot for him. As it stands right now, he's going to cast a spell that there's nothing you can do about it. You fall asleep.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Ouch.
He rolled the hit dice. I see.
Wait, Cal falls asleep?
Is
You
that
are yes.
Like
Go
Cal's
ahead.
falling on top of a door, so when they fall down,
Go
they take
ahead.
damage and wake up.
Go ahead and make a raw luck check for me. This is just raw luck. If you get above the 17, 18, 19, or 20, you fall asleep and stay balanced miraculously.
Oh my god.
Cal,
Yes.
fall, and you take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Wow, this is a tall door. Well, I
bag.
go from 1 hit point to 0.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
and one hit. Oh shit.
All of that, you were standing on a door while you were already on death's door.
What a legend. Honestly, what a legend. Imagine. Oh my god. What a
Oh,
legend.
GM, roll me a death saving throw, please.
Oh.
All right. Wielder, you see your friend just plummet off of the door into the snow, and it
What was
looks like
that?
a bad fall. Cal landed face first, and it's just unconscious. And this guy, on his turn, he's healing some happy, you see. He kicks off, and he's going to double move away.
Oh dang, he can fly.
I don't see
You
him at all,
got
do I?
one shot left to take him out.
One opportunity. Will I capture it or just let it slip?
I think once it's my turn, enough silver threads have fallen off of him that fairy fire dissipates.
Well, that's been a minute.
Yeah, once it's
I
his
think
turn,
so.
so you got one shot,
Okay.
Happy.
Okay.
Make it count.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's been.
Wait, is Zero down? Was
No,
Zero
I'm
down?
not.
Yeah, you're fine. Did we? Oh, freaking hell, we did. Ira, what do you want to do?
I have a very odd question, and it's probably not going to work, but I figure I may as well ask anyway.
Okay.
I have enough movement to make it back to the window.
Okay.
Is there anything reflective that could possibly give me this guy's image? On the roof,
I don't
right?
think so. From this angle, no.
Oh, fuck.
That is a
Then-
weird question.
I was gonna say, if it was a yes, I could have used that reflection to cast one more magic missile because it's technically an enemy I can see.
Yeah.
I mean, you
yeah,
can just
yeah.
do it through the doors, can't you?
I do not have enough movement for that. I do not believe.
That's
Yeah, no.
120 range.
Yeah, you can see him
Please.
from here.
I can't see him from there though. Like there is physically, I have to get 15 feet down first off, and then
Jump down.
Do yourself a leap.
Ira, do you think you can take the 1d6 fall damage? It's up to you.
oh, 1d6.
Well,
Yep.
you will fall prone.
Yeah,
Per
you fall
10
prone.
feet.
Oh, then that.
But
will not
luckily,
help
Magic
me.
Missile does not have a roll.
If I can just get to where I can see out the door potentially.
Yeah, jump down.
Exactly. Yeah, you just
Uh,
need to see it, right? You just need to see it.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
so-
that angle works.
Here's what I'll say. You can jump through the air and then cast the spell as you're in the air.
Oh fuck yeah! You know what? Yeah,
Yes.
I'll take the fucking damage for that then.
Okay.
Do a 360 in midair. I have to do that.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Like the
Okay.
force of firing the Magic Missile spins her.
It is technically possible to take this guy out here. Let's see what happens.
All fours. All
And-
fours.
Hey!
He is still flying. He
Motherfucker, that
falters
was
a
the
bit in the
coolest-
air.
Wait.
So-
And I take fall damage, right?
That's correct. You take 6 fall damage and fall flat on your face.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Happy.
Okay.
It is going to be up to you.
Bonus action.
All
Let me see what. Wait. Let me see what my bonus. Fuck. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. It's up to you, Happy. Come on, please.
All right.
Yeah, don't make
Happy's
the
gonna remember-
NPC do it. All right.
You just have to make this shot.
All right. As soon as Happy sees him fly
It's my
off,
turn
she's gonna
now.
start roll. Oh, it is. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
So I also
I'm
have a
done.
turn.
I'm done.
Yeah,
I don't know. Why
Isaac?
Right.
Okay, so speaking of Isaac's turn, does Caitlin see me fall to the ground and start dying? I don't know.
I-
What...
Will as soon as she runs to the door. at the
Yeah, I
very
think
least.
she'll see that.
Ira's also dying.
No, you're fine.
I'm
No,
20
I'm
feet out,
fine.
so I got 20 feet remaining. I'm going to double move and use 40 feet to move up the wall, 15 feet to stand, and then 5 feet to get slightly closer.
Okay.
There's still 1 turn of fairy fire, so I have advantage and disadvantage. I'm going to fire my musket.
Okay.
Oh my god.
17 damage. Oh no, there's no sneak attack.
So it's
Okay.
11.
Here's what I'm going to say, because you have triggered this guy's second stage.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Wait.
As you stab into this guy, what you see is his body is grotesquely morphing as he's losing control of his shape. But he is invisible and you only see the outline of this. So Happy, you can see this like very clearly as this body is like shifting and transforming. What this guy's true form looks like, and it's not pretty. You can only imagine what this looks like in person, but you can see like eyeballs are opening up all over his body. His horns are growing out. Isaac, you can just barely see this too, yeah.
Well, if this guy has a second form, then we're all going to die now.
Not if he keeps leaving. You could still try to hit him on the way out, though.
If he had a second form, well, yeah, he was running because I think he's not.
Well, we get a glimpse of his form, and then he turns invisible and runs away.
Well, is it regular invisibility or is it greater
Ace has
invisibility?
3 rounds left.
Okay. Hey, H.
Alright,
He's
I'm
actually gonna have to
gonna
make a
try.
concentration save here, against this.
because he took that. Oh, he took
Because
damage.
he did took some damage. He did take some damage here.
Took 10 damage.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
oh, because there's 11, eh? Yeah.
Yeah, so DC 10.
H.
All right. Like slide down the roof as soon as I see him fly off. But I'll like brace myself before I fall off of it. And I'll just shoot while I'm sliding down.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh wait, oh I do have advantage because this is within my range increment.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so
Ooh.
it's
Let's
hit,
see this damage.
hit, thankfully.
Let's sneak attack.
Yes, sir. Oof, that's not bad.
Right, let's see this con save. Still saves.
Dang.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, I
the-
do get sneak attack because I have advantage on the attack roll.
Did you have advantage?
You
I-
said it
Because you have fair
neutralized.
fire.
Okay, so,
I don't know.
Yeah, it
Well,
was,
well,
it was
was it the rule like this?
neutral.
No, didn't you
You have
look it up?
advantage and
The rule-
disadvantage.
The rule was
Yeah.
like if you have advantage and disadvantage, it doesn't
Oh,
cancel out the sneak, or does
Maybe.
it?
Yeah, you do not get sneak attack on that. Because you have disadvantage.
You're considered to
If
have.
you have disadvantage
Okay.
in any form, you do not get sneak attack.
Rip.
well, it is what it is. Caitlin, what do you do?
I moved to here. What do I see?
Okay.
Can I see him? Do I just see?
You see this form as it's like flying away. It's like continuing to morph, and you hear him just scream out a cuss word in a like a very strange foreign language, which I don't think anyone here does speak. But
What
just
is
for the
it?
hell of it, does anyone speak Giant?
No.
I speak primordial.
Somehow I don't think Caitlin speaks. Right.
Caitlin absolutely doesn't. Um, all right.
Right, well, if no one gives me orders to shoot him, I'm going to instead go to Cal.
Very nice.
That's double move though, so she can't heal this turn.
Okay. Wielder, at the start of your turn, pop. This guy goes invisible and disappears.
The last silver threads fall off his form, and I can see them go down
Wait, can you cast it again?
as they. No, I need my spell slots for the cleanup.
Technically, you can still target him. It's just a disadvantage because unless he takes a hide action. Technically.
Well, I'd need to know where he is because it's a 20-foot area. I'd have to pick the right spot.
The
Yeah,
point
and
is
he also is reaction moving though.
But I choose not to. because
like
I need to
literally
hold on to my
invisibility
precious
only
spell
gives
slot.
disadvantage. You still know where they are unless they do a stealth check.
Okay, well, he probably can't turn into people anymore because we got rid of his first form.
I doubt that.
Find out if you wanted to roll Arcana or History to recall what you know about Onis.
Yes, please.
Yes,
I
please.
would like to roll Arcana.
I would like to roll Arcana as well.
I would like to.
Wait, you said history or Arcana?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do history then.
I would
Two.
like to be a-
11.
I would like to be a contrarian and roll history.
20. Oh, a crit.
Okay. The DC to find out like all the pertinent information was DC 20. So Wielder, what I'll tell you here is stuff that's not really interesting to you is that they regenerate and they can change shape. And like, what is that? That's fucking nothing.
Ooh, wow! I didn't know that.
Kira, do you have? Is this Arcana or is this History?
This was history.
Okay, History is slightly more interesting. Arcana is just going to give you like the list of his spells and abilities. History, Happy, what you know about Oni is that they are a specific type of giant, and these things are connected to the plane of dreams in a way, and that they are nightmarish creatures as well. They're distinctly related to nightmares, but they're not quite. And as such, they were outcasts in giantish society, but when the giant society collapsed, these guys just kind of wander around and fuck people up. They're very evil, probably the most evil of all the giants. What you know about Onis in particular, Ira and Happy, you both know this, is that Onis were involved in like an ancient war where they learned a lot of very rare martial techniques. And Ira, what you know is that there is an advanced type of Oni, which is referred to as the Dai Oni, and these are considered like the strongest. They were generals in the army, and they had incredibly advanced borderline magical techniques. They were basically special forces that were deployed solo to destroy entire communities.
Okay.
You are 100% certain that you have encountered an ancient and legendary Dione.
And we fucking lived through that, surprisingly.
And can you remind us, like, what
Not
he
yet.
said about the spell? Is he attached to
He
the
said-
spell?
The spell basically was just trapping him in and preventing him from doing a lot. He had some way of influencing people out of the spell, but who knows?
And then, but is the cylinder and releasing him the same thing?
So you probably want to take care of this guy before you release him, unless you don't care what happens if he gets out.
But is the cylinder surrounding the town the same effect as the one that released him?
So there's a lot going on with this magic circle, and we'll find out more as the arc progresses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Wielder?
So I lean down to do something to defend her, but then I think better. Oh, right. They're fragile, and I start to walk over to Venari, and I'm gonna just kind of, I don't know. Is she thawing out, or is it still totally frozen?
I'm saying it's starting to thaw, but it hasn't.
All right. I'm gonna just kind of take my hammer and very lightly, start tapping around her head.
Oh, jeez.
Like, hold on. Is she encased in ice or is she covered in frost?
Encased in ice.
Is my question. Encased in ice. So yeah.
Because people
So
are
just kind of,
Okay, go ahead, Wielder.
yeah. So gently tap her on the head. It's just makes some cracks. And I'm trying to pull it off just so I can get to her face. And then I'm gonna pour a healing potion down her down her face.
Medicine check for me, I think, is the most interesting way to handle this. Because you're doing like surgery, basically.
I mean, like very, very
Yeah,
light,
exactly.
light taps.
Yeah, exactly.
Medicine. I don't know what that is for me.
Medicine is wisdom.
10.
Okay, that's enough to, I'd
I
say,
just
to
didn't know my bonus.
up. You would be here. You're healing Vonari.
Yes.
Vonari, you are able to be healed.
And it's just a. This is the one I got from Crazy Daniel's guy after I healed them.
Nice.
It is. I'll roll it for you because I'm the one pouring it down your face.
I assumed.
You get 5 hit points.
Vonari, you're restrained by this ice, but you are conscious.
And I turn around and I walk back over to Defender.
Okay, very nice.
Before I do, I say we got it, and I'm gonna lean. Are we doing everything in initiative order right now?
Sure, because Cal's making death saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and GM roll me one.
Dude, I get to do that right now.
Don't roll a 1.
Okay.
I don't know if I can tell you whether I rolled a 1.
You cannot tell anything. Just keep it entirely quiet. Keep it G. Ira, keep it classy. What do you do?
How much movement I got? Not enough. I am gonna go. Do pretty much absolutely fucking nothing but like dust off my knees and wins.
All right, Isaac. Isaac?
You are not talking.
Tim.
Oh, sorry. Does he making any noise at all? Because he's got these enormous leathery wings that are just beating at the air with a kind of madness and fury, right?
Not at all. No wings. He's just like floating.
And he's invisible. Okay.
Don't worry, we can follow their tracks.
Yeah, it's tracks of the flying creature.
A double move, and can I use perception to guess what square he's on?
Go make a perception check.
15.
You cannot figure out where he is in the air.
Okay. I take his last known position, which I was able to see because I shot him in it. And then 10 feet up, and then 15 feet left. I fire.
Roll to hit.
Ah, I missed. It's 16. God damn it.
You
And I think I
fire
have
this.
disadvantage.
You fire this bullet through the air and it misses. Just kind of whizzes through and then lands into the snow off in the distance.
Do I hear any voice going, "Oh wow, that was close"? No? Oh.
H. Happy.
That would be awesome if it happened, but sadly I don't think it did. I'll climb down the building.
What if you picked up like the bullet out of the air and threw it back at you, crit, and instantly killed you?
Dude,
No,
are you climbing top of the building using my grappling hook?
Sure, I could use a grappling hook. I guess that'd make it quicker,
Slide down the
right?
rope. Very
Slide
cool.
down the rope. And then I guess I could try to roll medicine to stabilize. It doesn't really make a
I
difference. 'cause
mean,
Caitlin's
Caitlin's about
just gonna heal.
to
Yeah.
cast
Yeah.
Cure Wounds anyways.
I'll just stand by. Cal.
All right.
Anything else?
So with this, Caitlin, you're able to heal Cal Severe, which means no one is in initiative order, and you guys have survived the encounter. Not only
Hey.
that, you've defeated the first form.
that.
I have a bit of an idea to prevent him from tricking us.
Code words.
What happened? Did we get him?
Oh,
It was amazing,
kind of.
Cal. As you were falling, you hit him, and it took off the last of his health.
Oh my god. Finally.
You're a hero.
Well, of course we knew that.
Wait a second. I'm the one who shot him.
Help.
Yeah, Vidar's still
Oh.
trapped in ice. Everyone, let's
Use
go
your-
for...
Use your flame religion to get you out.
I have a lamp oil. We could set it on fire.
Let's go
No.
for a 10-minute break, everyone. When we come back, you have advanced to level 4.
Ooh!
Without resting?
Hey!
Without resting or with resting, Pog?
After rest.
Once we,
Oh.
yeah.
Ooh!
We'll just
Feels
prepare it.
fucking
Uh,
good, man!
I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to rest because we still don't know anything about the fucking skeletons.
See, this
I
is
mean,
why
realistically,
balance
we
outdoors.
camp out underneath here if it's empty.
He didn't hit me once. I was prepared to use shield.
I thought I was
Well,
gonna get away. I thought I was gonna get away with not getting hit, and then he came right for me and happy. I was like, oh fuck.
You're right, we can't camp here. There's hundreds of skeletons, remember? You guys need to get inside the walls, and then I am going to turn into a skeleton.
You can barricade if these trapdoors are heavy enough. We could probably barricade ourselves downstairs if there's no other cultists down there. Also, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it back before night hits.
Well, it was a couple hours. We couldn't have spent more than an hour here.
There was a couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we planned it so we can make it back. We'll
Okay.
be
then
able to
we're
get back.
Gucci.
Hmm.
Just need a minute to bring my defender back up.
We should ask Caitlin if there's sweet loot down there, though. Which there
That's
might
good.
not be because it's a prison cell.
Regardless, I'm gonna hop
Oh, there
off.
might be rats
Or
down
not
there.
hop off. I'm gonna mute.
Right, we're on
Oh,
a short
goodbye,
break, so I'm
Jazz.
gonna get water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm
It's
starving.
too bad Jazz hopped off. Ooh, I can make coffee because I get that fancy decaf. Fucking hyped. What do our viewers think about this development, by the way?
I wonder if I have food.
Oh yeah, the action I readied when I was on the side of the wall was to let go of the wall and shoot him. Which now that I know that wouldn't have killed him, I'm kind of glad didn't trigger.
Oh, I actually have to make a decision on my feet to take.
I feel like we wandered into somebody's like level 8 campaign. Like we're not in the city and we're fighting things that are way over our level.
To be fair, it's one guy against all of us, so we kind of have to.
The bosses I give my level 5 party are like half that strength. And they have one form, not two. So my party, just fewer people in my higher level
Do
party.
I want
so-
Tony Wisdom or do I want Resilient Con? Or do I want the wild card? Something else.
Sharpshooter feet.
That
You
would
can
do
get that.
nothing for me. Absolutely not.
You can Sacred Frame from further away. Maybe.
Does it even look for spells? I don't think so. That's not even an attack roll. That's a fucking save. I would need meta magic to make spells for me.
Oh, that's the thing. You can get Sorcerer Adept.
I
Sorcerer Adept
was
is actually a really good spell.
considering that a little bit, but I mean,
Distance is a good fucking meta magic, especially when people don't know you have it. There were so many occasions in Calamity when I did a distant counter spell and just caught someone really off guard.
Then again, I could just take Spell Sniper, which actually does double the range of all without having to use resources.
Does Spell Sniper work with heals?
When you cast a spell that requires you to make an attack roll, never mind.
Oh, darn.
Never mind. Yeah.
Do you have like a personal character rule against attack rolls?
No,
know you
not,
don't use
not attack
weapons.
rolls. Still use guiding
Okay.
bolt and stuff.
Okay.
Just weapons. Just martial weapons.
we played a game with critical fails, I would definitely play a character that never has attack rolls.
Yeah, for sure.
Imagine being a fighter in that sort of game. I wish I'd critted again. That would have been nice.
I wish he would have hit Wielder at any point during that fight.
Yeah,
That would have
been
made things easier for him, huh?
basically put more advantage attacks on him. Yeah.
Did you possibly mix up your notes for the next arc where we're supposed to be level 8 in this arc?
Nope. Welcome to Faith.
The shit gets real. Don't worry, it's an AoE cone that does 30 plus damage and turns into a statue.
I was 1 point of damage away from getting massive damaged. Like, if I had not gotten the inspiration reroll and he had rolled, like, slightly better, I would have died to massive damage.
Wow. Yeah, because you got like no con.
Well, he hit me for 34 and I have 18 health.
Yeah.
I got to start not following you guys around. Or, like, follow you guys about, like, 40 feet back and stealthing.
I didn't know like if I should be like right behind the pillar. Like I was trying to use this pillar to my advantage, but I couldn't, cover everything. So.
Pog, is there any information that has made it so that my skeleton plan is not needed anymore? Because I think we still don't know where the center of the spell is. And we still don't know like where all the fucking skeletons are coming from.
That's true.
You've got a lot to cover still.
I know Corey said it wouldn't work, but I think he just meant the spell blight.
Yeah, Corey said that about the spell blight. Correct.
Honestly, I think Resilient Con just makes more sense based on how beat up I keep being.
Listen, all I'm going to say one thing and one thing only. Food fight is better than strike.
Oh yeah, was that Merle? Like, why was the track named Food Fight?
I don't know.
I think it was Merle. I'm gonna find him and question him a little bit.
This is the ultimate in metagaming.
Oh my god, Mr. Wonder's arm. Merle isn't missing an arm, he is an arm. Merle is Mr. Wonder's hands.
Who is Merle?
Merle is the chef in the kitchen.
I can't believe you remember his name.
No, because it's the same name as a character from the Adventure Zone.
Oh.
Let's see, do I want 2 cups of coffee or 1 cup of coffee?
But I can't even remember
2
what
cups of coffee.
spell gives, or what feat gives.
Pog, this is such an incredible naming scheme that you have made up. I never would have guessed that he was Mr. Wonder's arm if I hadn't pieced together all the clues that you've given me. Now we just have to wonder why Mr. Wonder cares, well, Mr. Wonder's arm cares about this school.
I'm gonna post a picture at the Doge.
I'm gonna commission someone to make fan art of Mr. Wonder's arm. Just like walking on his fingers through the city of brass.
I feel like there's more useful things to commission art of.
No, I really want the Mr. Wonder's hand fan art. The other thing I could commission is like endgame Calamity, but that's not as cool as Mr. Wonder's arm.
I have a question for you. I don't know if you thought about this. What does Isaac like normally look like? This is the base Isaac.
Give me a second. I think I've answered this before. I'm trying to remember what I said.
Like his picture.
Well, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's.
I think Happy's seen Isaac without any like changes, and it's pretty close to that, but it's not that. Like I've sharpened the nose a little bit. I've made myself a little bit more handsome.
Fixed up the jawline.
Yeah.
So
I'm actually American, not British. No, that would be too scandalous for me.
That'd be
Especially since
that'd be
those
wild.
countries don't exist in Bustan.
And the other thing is, Isaac would say, like, what is a changeling's true form? That's not even a thing.
That's true. That is the true thing. One thing about changelings, though, and I think this is very interesting, is like the base form of a changeling has colorless eyes and like almost silvery skin, like so lacking pigment that it looks like black and white.
Oh, yeah. Well, Isaac hasn't used that form since he was a little kid. And it doesn't take him like effort to keep this up. It's just
Exactly.
whatever he feels like being.
It's just interesting because there is ways to see like through changelings' disguise. So I'm just imagining what they would see.
Imagine Isaac doesn't know what he looks like in that form.
Yeah, I don't think you've been in that form since you were a kid, so you don't know what you would look like as an adult.
Well, half of us are back, at least.
I'm doing kitchen things, so I can hear you and I can talk, but I'm not at my computer. I can't make rolls and stuff, which
I
might be
think
important shortly.
I think it looks very similar, right? Like you said, it looks similar to yours, but you've like changed the skin color, made yourself look a little bit better all around, but you haven't like deviated too far.
Hey, sound check.
Well, I think the base form, like, I probably have like long blonde hair, and well, because I haven't cut it. I haven't cut my real hair since I was like 7, so.
Yeah, you'd have extremely long silvery hair.
But like the form that he would actually consider his base is the form that he used to go into the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, exactly. It just there's different like ways to get true sight, and if someone has true sight, they can see like what you look like. And I was thinking the other day, like, what would true sight Isaac see?
I didn't know you could see through it with true sight.
Yeah, you can. It's not very easy to get true sight, so it doesn't come up almost ever. It's a 6th level spell to get true sight. Like, it's not gonna come up anytime soon.
Well, I don't know. Like I had +9 to hit.
Calsevir's true form is Calsevir, but like half an inch taller.
Okay, so he had let's say 20 strength and +4 proficiency. That puts him at around like level 10-ish, which is pretty close to using 6th level spells.
Bro, we beat a level 10. That feels good. Feels good.
I mean, it was good enough to level up. So.
What a
I don't
bonus.
remember exactly when the proficiency bonus changes to 4.
I'm actually so
11.
scared of his new form. I don't know.
Here's the thing, we're gonna have
I
to
think
What
it's
either...
did
good
it look
trust.
like? Did you ever get to a description of what his new form looked like before he turned
No,
invisible?
because
invisible.
he was invisible. The only reason you saw him is because he was surrounded by fairy fire.
We saw like random like tentacles and other weird shit come out. I think. Not
Yeah,
tentacles.
that's
Yo.
the kind of thing I'm looking for.
That fairy
I was- I
fire
thought it
came
was
in
like
fucking
oils.
clutch.
Fairy Fire was awesome that game.
That was
It's
fantastic.
And that's why
Great spell.
concentration is limited to 1 spell in 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to
I'll
roll
fight
concentration.
Well, you couldn't
You
cast
attacked me like
the second
6
debuff.
times, and they all missed.
You just couldn't roll, like, above a 10 or even a 10 against you at all.
You would need an 11. He had a +9 to hit, I think.
Yeah.
He needed an 11 to hit.
Well,
Couldn't
now that
roll
Isaac has survived the boss, it's time for his dumb plan, but now he only has 1 hit point for it.
Well, we have
Caitlin
to
has-
either hole up here or get back in time for darkness, because these skeletons are gonna come.
I'm
gonna-
going with the skeletons.
I am going to commandeer Caitlin now.
Please do.
No, no.
The useless Michaelist who did fuck all,
No, Caitlyn could have
as
been.
expected.
She got some cardio in.
Oh my goodness, are you okay? And she's going to start healing damaged people. Who wants to be healed?
I want out of ice, please.
Yes, please.
I'm also
only
going
move
to
my
heal
mouth.
someone. I'm going to stand over my defender and just kind of put my hammer onto the tip of his forehead, and blue motes start transferring from me to it.
He has
Okay,
two
and after
more
a
first level
minute-
spells?
Yep, 2 more first level, and then I think 2 more second level.
Yeah.
Should she be saving this for people in the fort? I don't know. Fuck it, heal me. I don't care.
What? No, what? No, what?
If you come
What?
stand in front of me where I can see
Hello?
you, I can healing word you. But I can't currently move, so.
Hello?
Hello.
Should
Hi,
she be
Bob.
For a
saving
minute.
this for like the people in the fort or the nearly dead people who just saved her life?
We could
so
always short
I think
rest.
that's
something.
Oh yeah, we have a while. We could short rest.
We should probably
How-
sure.
Do we have adrenaline? Because we gotta do this and get back before.
Yeah, this is
Sorry.
absolute adrenaline comes into play.
Who is this healing?
Caitlin is healing everyone with
Okay.
whatever spell she has left. Happy?
Yes, please. Oh,
17.
oh!
How bad is everyone looking?
I'm on
very
1 hit
bloody.
point. I'm a hit
I'm on-
point.
I'm on full
Plus
hit.
5, Isaac.
Hooray.
Now you're at full.
Oh, me?
That was a 19.
Hooray. Okay.
I'm going to heal
I
with myself.
I expend 1 spell slot
Wow.
to completely revive defender.
Oh, wait, I can just cast it this way.
I am standing.
Wow,
but
I rolled
not-
min both times, so that's cool. Well, at least I'm not bloody.
Yeah, everyone, you can take a short rest here
Oh, okay.
with a 10 minutes as part of adrenaline. Or sorry, 15, not 10. 10 was 40.
Happy, does it even have, like, touch receptors? Can it even feel you petting it?
I should have done that instead of using spells. Huh?
No, I don't think so. But I mean, hey, it looks a bit like me. It's pretty cool.
It doesn't really look like you at all.
Yep, I should have done that instead of wasting spell slots. That's a mistake.
It has a tail and ears.
You have more defining. I keep trying to tell you to take yourself more seriously. You need more self-esteem, Happy.
I mean, I think he looks cool. Honestly, comparing myself to him is pretty cool. I mean, I obviously look cooler, but
Then defender? The
Yeah,
Steel
okay.
Panther?
Dog, how
So
long
he's
does
using
the
a cat
ice take to go away? So nobody will
Steel
help me.
Panther sounds like some kind of sex cologne from the 80s.
Okay, Vonari, make a strength check for me.
Oh boy. 7.
Okay, make another.
14.
You crack the ice a bit, make another one.
12.
More and more you crack the ice, it's still not done. Another.
19.
Hey!
You break through and you can move. Your body is shivering. You suffer 2 levels of exhaustion from just being trapped in this ice, freezing cold.
Thanks, team.
Everyone's hanging around Caitlin. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you guys have seen the light of Michael.
Yeah, definitely.
Michael seems
talking
pretty
about?
cool.
My speed is halved and I have disadvantage on ability checks.
We all appreciate the material aid that you have provided us, Caitlin, in this pursuit against the creature.
I kind of mess around with my disguise kit and make it look like I'm doing things with makeup, and I turn back as Asmund. And I'm like, "You won't tell anyone I was trying to disguise myself as a cultist. It didn't work, and it's actually a pretty terrible plan."
No, that's fine. When I was down there, and like suddenly the light leaves her eyes and she just stares out vacantly into the distance.
It happened
is
before,
normal.
didn't it? You were gone for a month at one point.
That is information I did not give you.
Oh, then I don't say that. I thought. Sorry, I thought you had shared that. Never mind.
No, it was just me and Venari who had looked.
And
At the
with this,
diarrhea.
like you can see the light coming off of her holy symbol is starting to fade away and like flicker in and out.
What?
Is Michael angry?
Even if he was, what would be the difference? And with this, the light leaves the holy symbol entirely.
She corrupting? What?
She's a fallen cleric.
She no longer believes in Michael.
Oh!
Oh.
Venari converted him, Alex!
We don't
If,
want that
uh,
garbage in Alex's. I'm sorry, I can't say that.
If you're not big
Caitlin-
on if you're not big on the conclave, I got a least.
The
Caitlin, can
gods
we
don't care
oh.
about us.
I don't believe that.
well,
The gods are constrained. They don't. They just can't act in normal ways. I don't think.
Well, I'll have you know that Alex technically guided us to you. We tracked your holy symbol.
no, Caitlin, forget about all that. You can make the world a better place by providing law and order in this town, okay?
Caitlin looks at you and her eyes are dead. I have my
Oh,
memories
shit.
back.
Caitlin, you healed us, but do you need healing yourself? You look
I've
pretty
killed
beat up.
so many people. You shouldn't have rescued me. I belong down there.
Who did you kill?
And then, just like that, her eyes flicker again, and the light comes back for a brief moment.
Killing people makes her happy.
No, that's not the, the message
She's-
you get from that.
She's completely like having a crisis of faith here, and Michael demands faith.
Well, you have a lot of atoning to do, and there's a lot of people that really, really need your help.
Besides, isn't there like a thing you weird prime material people believe in with the gods? Like they can't come down and do stuff or something?
Happy, make a persuasion check that this is just the thing you needed to say here.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oof.
You don't know if this gets through to her, but Caitlin at this point just kind of gathers herself together, like brushes the dirt off her robes. And stands up. I don't remember where the circle is, but there's there's a tombstone there, and it powers everything. If you remove the body from the tombstone, the spell will end, and we'll all be freed.
But so will the Oni.
Yeah, we have to take care of him first.
Do we?
Or else he's going to be unleashed into the world. We've got him
I mean,
trapped
Alex-
right now.
Alex isn't here anymore. Alex is up in heaven or whatever. All right, they can't come and kill the demon.
But if the door comes out, the facility can come in and help, and they're, I assume, competent.
Can they stop it from leaving and wreaking havoc somewhere else?
Can we?
Maybe.
Did it say anything about where it's going or what it's gonna do?
I said it wanted to destroy the
It
town.
said that it's been hiding as it's been hiding within the school. Shapeshifts, but I don't know if it can do that anymore. I'd have no reason to assume it can't, but someone in the school was the Oni.
Do you think it was the fellow that went mysteriously missing?
Which you're gonna have to jog my memory because that's happened to a couple people.
The original person that we came to investigate, that everyone was sad about.
Homer?
Homer.
Well, we found Homer's remains and he's dead as hell.
We killed Homer as a way to start to open the seal.
Well, that explains that.
Caitlin, the thing said Michaelist had to open something. Did you?
She nods.
And what made you do that?
Well, she's probably tortured.
Enchantment magic. This is why enchantment magic has to be stopped.
Can I insight her on? Is she telling the truth that it was enchantment magic? Oh wait, I have a disadvantage on this because I'm fucking cold and stuttering. All right, I'll believe her.
It seems legit.
Is there anything else below here? I don't know where you came from, but do we have to be concerned about anyone else in this church?
Is there any like I believe the term is sweet loot?
Rotting grain. Do you guys like rotting grain?
No,
No.
I don't even like not rotten grain.
Do you even eat, Wielder?
No.
Can you even eat?
Yes.
Do you like eating?
What
I'm
happens to the
indifferent
food after
towards
you
it.
eat it? Does it turn into motor oil?
What is motor oil?
I'd appreciate it if you would stop being casually racist towards me.
I'm just curious. Sorry.
I just want to know about other cultures. I'm not from around here.
I've already mentioned them. My physiology is different, but I still have blood. It's just in a different kind of form. It's more of an alchemic thing.
Anyways, we should probably search the place for any clothes or evidence at all.
I look at
book it back.
our resident expert on clothes.
Oh, are you talking about me? Am I
talking
the
about
resident expert on clothes?
You
Isaac.
wear like one pair of pants.
Yeah.
So what was that, Cal?
Oh, doesn't matter.
What do we need clothes for?
I have a disguise kit if you want to disguise yourselves as anything.
I have a grappling hook in case we need to get back up on the roof to inspect where the Oni steps down.
That was very impressive use of the grappling.
I do this like huge flourish of a bow.
I mean, you guys have to get back to the school.
Are you going to do that skeleton plan?
Yeah.
Does anyone know how to play the organ up there? I have a wild idea. I don't know if it'll do anything, but
If you play EGGBABE, the church explodes.
no, I was more thinking, and I'll pull out the music box. What happens if you play this tone on that?
Oh, big brain.
Great.
It's not the same kind of. An organ plays sustained notes. The music box only plays like percussive notes.
You think I know anything about playing instruments?
I'm down to just hit some keys and hope for the best.
I can investigate it and look for.
I'm sorry,
Mechanisms.
Caitlin. This is in fact your music box, but
Yes.
it's part of the investigation.
She stole it. You see.
Please don't take my things.
We had concerns that it had something to do with the cult, so.
It doesn't. It's just mine. I own it.
Well, why is the music so creepy then?
It was something that my mother composed before she passed away, but all right.
Ooh.
God.
Ooh.
Venari, I understand that your elegance and
Yeah.
Welcome to 8 Charisma.
Happy
freezing your ass
Why
off.
don't you
Patience is thin.
take a rest on
Where's
Defender,
Craig?
and we'll walk you back to the. We'll walk you
Craig,
back.
come
to the
on.
walls.
Come on, Craig. Why did he glitch?
I
He
feel like,
hasn't been here the whole time.
listen, I feel like
whatever.
Venari and Ira
We only had combat so far. You could put him in now.
Asman has
I don't think
probably
anyone's
heard
ever done the join thing. There he is.
that.
I did
Now
admin change that I made just to try to get it out.
I think that
Didn't work.
Asman, Venari, and Ira have probably heard that fucking music box going enough that we don't necessarily need the music box to remember how it goes.
My sister's name is Ari, not Ira. I don't know. That's kind of a strange mistake to make.
So, Caitlin, why didn't you take it with you if it's so sentimental?
What?
Why didn't you
Where-
take the music box with you?
She points to the rope burns on her arm.
He kidnapped you right from the school?
Yeah. You
What
think
form did he have?
Jeez, our security's fucking awful.
I can't say.
You can't because of a spell, or can't because you didn't see it? Sorry, you cut out.
She said, "Move on."
We decided to move on.
Yes, she's leaving.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go change behind a pillar and give my stuff to Happy.
Caitlin, it's not safe to go on your own. You should really wait for us.
If I live or die.
Well, we
Alright.
care if you live or die. Thank you very much.
I mean,
Happy,
I sincerely doubt that if you die, you'd be very happy if I brought you back as a skeleton. So maybe live.
Okay, make an intimidate check for me, please.
You do this often, you're...
I'm intimidating her into getting a will to live.
She didn't even know you're a necromancer.
That's a 16.
You don't know the results of this. She continues to walk off into the snow.
For all she
Alright,
knows, I was joking.
We should all be getting back to the wall, anyways. Let's
Okay.
go.
We haven't searched this
Benari.
place.
Benari, you can rest
do that
on
tomorrow morning.
Defender.
Alright, I come out from behind the pillar, and I'm a skeleton. I got some like rags on me that I've ripped up from my disguise kit.
Do we have any way to mark this location to find it again? Because...
Yeah, you open up your menu and then you put like a marker over the church.
Well, it's an invisible fucking church.
Oh, what time is it? Is the sun getting really low? Can we tell
it's
how much
almost
daylight we
night.
have left?
You gotta hustle.
Happy, take care of my stuff.
Yeah, sure.
If I die, there's something in there.
Are
But I
you sure
probably
you
won't
really
die.
want to do this?
Yeah, this seems like
Oh.
a pretty, like...
I mean, we more or less kind of understand they come from the same defenses, the undead, but I don't really know if there's a necromancer per se or anything like that.
Could I
It's not.
potentially roll anything to see if there's, like, what's going on here?
Yeah, you can do Arcana. That makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't ask this earlier. 22.
I think we did
22. It's not impossible. If the skeletons are being controlled by like a widespread effect, they don't have a lot of individual control. They are given generalized commands, so it's not impossible that you could trick them. Keep in mind they're not mindless. If they were completely mindless, there'd be no hope, because they are attracted to dark energy. But you don't know what the spell is.
What the
Okay.
hell's dark energy?
Dark energy is sort of the antithesis of life, and it is what skeletons work with.
I would relay this to you guys as well.
Can they like sense dark energy?
If they are mindless, they can, but
Oh.
controlled undead can't,
Interesting. Okay.
because they are being controlled. They're not like relying on their base instincts.
No, they're not mindless because they run away.
Mhm. If you're an
Exactly.
oracle or a cleric in Pathfinder, you can actually channel this dark energy.
What's Pathfinder?
It's sort of like Dungeons and Dragons, but like in a bizarre hip hop twist.
That
Alright,
is one
so-
way to put it.
Alright, what would I actually have to do to destroy the circle if I get close enough and it doesn't seem like there's any other way? Do I just like scuff it or what?
have to-
Would I know?
Would you
Uh,
want to try destroying the circle if there's undead surrounding you as well, and you somehow manage to blend in, but you start attacking the circle?
Caitlin says that there's a coffin, and you'll just have to remove the body from the coffin.
Is that in the church or is that somewhere else?
That
we
is
can't do
where
that
the
yet.
circle is.
Okay.
Does
Is there
the-
like
Does
a
the corpse do anything? Is the corpse imbued with anything, or is it just there?
Well, you've
Is-
established this before when you were investigating, is that a ghost is used basically as the source of power for the ritual. So the corpse is just used to tie the ghost down, basically. Keep the ghost haunting
Can
an
I
area.
clarify something? Then what's the role of the jackalope then? I thought that was
That's
the
the nightmare.
source of it.
That's the nightmare.
Yeah, the nightmare
yeah,
was
the
brought into it
night-
as well. You can have multiple things involved in the circle.
So the nightmare was like later, and it like got caught up when it appeared.
That's one way of putting it. Yep, it's possible. You know that whatever it is, like the base ritual is based off an ectoplasm, which is created from a ghost, but also that this circle is tied to the jackalope as well. How the two are related, you're not quite sure.
If I can get you guys that information, then we can plan an approach at the best time of day, at the best angle. We can make this happen. We can get the faculty back in here. I don't even know if that's a good idea, but it's more information than we had.
Are you giving Caitlin the Rat King's amulet?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. Happy thinks she wants to like cheer her up, so here, just take this. It's a cool amulet.
Caitlin, her class changes to Rat Queen.
Oh no.
Oh my
monster.
god.
When did she actually take the amulet? Feels good, man.
She's not going to turn down free stuff that's being given to her. She's in a state of shock right now. She can't really properly.
The way Happy does it, she just fishes into Justin's pouch and just pulls out a random thing and just hands it to Caitlin. Doesn't even look at it.
Caitlin just like absentmindedly takes it and the music box, and then just continues slowly walking towards the place.
I am also going to very slowly at half speed walk back.
Same.
Yeah, Caitlin.
You can ride on the back of Defender and take a little rest.
I don't think I can because it's not big enough.
Yeah, it's medium.
Wait, can I? No,
Alright.
I'm not a gnome, sadly. I'm a tabaxi, technically.
However, if you use enlarge on Defender, then that would be possible.
I don't think that lasts very long.
Okay, everyone, you're planning to split off with Isaac rejoining, or not rejoining, but joining the skeleton horde.
I'm in no position to argue right now.
Rejoining, yes. I've been a skeleton the whole time. That's my real base form.
I don't want Isaac to do it, but it looks like he wants
Isaac,
to
I
do
already
it,
know
so it
you're
is
not
what it is.
undead.
Well, I'm hoping they don't scan their whole horde. That would take so many skill slots.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make him smell like a rotting corpse.
Gee, thank you.
You're welcome.
Most skeletons don't have noses, but I'm sure it'll help.
Maybe it'll trick
Whoever's gonna
whoever's
try
behind
and
us.
do this.
They're just part of the defense mechanism. I don't think there's anything in particular. There's no one giving
Look,
orders to them.
I don't think most demons have wings, but that one could fly. Perhaps
That
ones
was a
without
bony. It was
skeletons
a
without
dial.
noses can smell.
So we need a lot more information. We
Wow.
can't be working alone. That'd be crazy.
Unfortunately, your source of information flew away.
And all right, if I get the opportunity, do you think it's a good idea to move that body, or is unleashing? I
No.
honestly don't know.
Not yet.
You know, come to think of it, most skeletons don't have eyes either. And yet, I believe that skeletons can see. So why would you believe that they couldn't? Oh, we're kind of moving on, aren't we?
That's a good point.
I still suggest you like test it with like 1 or 2 tonight before going into the horde.
I mean, we don't exactly have time for that if he's going to kill everyone in here. Someone says getting the faculty in here would be a good idea, and I'm kind of coming around to that.
I mean, yes.
Aren't they like badass wizards?
But the problem is, if you die, it'll be for nothing. And if he could kill everyone, he already would have.
I have no plans of dying.
Well, good luck. If you need help, you have no way to contact us. So
Yeah.
You should be faster than any skeleton, so just test it on a few and see what happens.
it's a pretty easy test. And you're not gonna
You can
leave. Like you have to wait for morning for them to leave, anyways, to follow them, right?
Yeah.
So then just test during the night.
Sure.
We can, or someone else can probably lasso one and pull it up to the wall and see if it reacts to you.
I mean, we don't want to give it away what we're doing.
Again, it's part of the defense mechanism. It's not an intelligent person directing them and looking and analyzing what we're doing.
Yeah.
Caitlin, do you know where the rest of the cult is?
She shakes her head.
How many are there? Do you know that?
There's a really old guy that well, he got killed by the nightmare.
There are 7. I don't know though.
And one died here, so that means there's 5 left, maybe? Did we search the body of the guy that died here?
Did.
Yeah, just making sure.
Robe, if you want a robe. He doesn't have anything else on him though, if you search.
No.
Okay. It's probably too big for you anyways.
I quite
And
like
I
my
don't think
robes.
I don't think evil skeleton robes are really your style.
No, not really. Maybe Ira. She's
Sure,
declared.
I'll take a skeleton. Yeah,
Wait a second.
I'll take a skeleton robe.
We've never seen Corey and the Oni in the same room.
Skeleton robe? I'll take one too. That's cool.
Oh god, if it's Corey. Oh, are Oni's undead? I don't think they are, right?
No, they're demons.
No, they're
So I don't
I'll
think
put the
that's
skeleton robe on top of what I'm
Unless
wearing now.
Corey is a lich who also got caught in the spell.
Corey's a
How many
lich and
skeleton-
can't cast magic. He's shit.
How many skeleton robes are there?
Well, he got
There's-
addicted to Spellblight trying to summon enough magic to break the seal, and he couldn't do it, and he burned himself out.
Isaac, you're going?
Yeah, I'm gonna lag behind them.
Isaac is going. There's one robe.
You're lagging behind the person going 15
There's
feet
only
around.
one robe? Oh, you can have it, Ira, then. You're the necromancer at the end of the day.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's just, what does the skeleton robe look like again?
The robes that the cultists have, I'm just calling it a skeleton robe because they're
Oh!
skeleton.
Okay, no, I don't want that then.
All right, I'll wear it. Actually, I'll just get destroyed in town. Don't think I'm one of the cultists. I'll put it in my
Yeah.
Imagine the skeletons are like rotting meat and like a few rags and a rusty axe.
Exactly.
I imagine rusty axes and body spray.
Okay, so Isaac, you lag behind and eventually you find like the skeleton horde is coming out towards they're mobbing up and they're heading towards the walls.
Okay, I kind of join like near the middle-ish of it and
Stealth
shamble
check.
along.
Get in
Stealth check or disguise?
first.
Okay,
Your disguise is impeccable.
14.
Does this
14,
mean I
you-
passively see him sneaking away?
No, he slips in like he's trying to make it like he was involved. Isaac, as this happens, you get just a little bit closer to this skeleton horde, and some of them turn towards you. What do you do?
Are they making any noises or anything, or just kind of rattling along?
Rattling along, they're gathering up from all different corners into like one mob.
Yeah, I do what everyone else is doing. I join the mob and start shambling towards the walls with them, and I scoop up like a rusty axe off the ground from one of the already destroyed skeletons.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
I'm good at this. 22.
Isaac, I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever done anything selfless like this before?
A couple times, but not anything like at great danger to myself. I mean, when someone hires me for a hit, I check out both sides of the hit. I essentially pick which one I would like to die. Of course, the money weighs it one way or the other, but if like a slave owner asks me to assassinate a slave, I'm not going to go for the slave, I'm going to go for the owner.
What is it about this time that made you want to risk your life specifically?
I mean, I don't see a lot of ways of getting out of this, and the other thing I see is that every day we delay, a whole lot of people are going to die, and these are mostly kids. Like, I had fun with the high school LARP thing, but they're all kids.
Mob does not go to the wall. They turn onto the town.
Oh, fuck. Am I like? Oh shit! I'm like. Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Isaac, make another deception check to move along with them here.
16.
Isaac, you and the mob come onto the town here where you can see returning. A number of students are like pulling some of the townsfolk in, and the mob take out their weapons and attack. What
Did
do
the
you do?
townsfolk not evacuate?
Process of evacuating. This is like the last group.
So they made it back fine. They were able to get there and back. Okay.
Most people.
Exactly. Along the way is where the skeleton mob congregates, and then this last group is trying to get in at the last second, and they're just slightly too late.
I imagine they're all like slavering and pushing forward as hard as they can. Is that what's happening?
Correct.
All right.
There are 4 students and 3 townsfolk.
I kind of. I push to get forward too, but I push a little bit shittier than everyone else, and I kind of float towards the back of the pack.
Okay. Make a deception check for me here. So far,
26.
incredible. Isaac, you hear the screams of these students as they are surrounded by skeletons left and right. The mob just swarms around them, peddling them with arrows. And you see the skeletons take these bodies and they drag them down somewhere. One of the skeletons near the back moves forward to pick up a body and motions for you to follow.
Oh, I didn't know they were that intelligent. Okay. Does he want me to like pick up the other end of the body or just keep going?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I pick up the body. Who is this person?
You are picking up the body of one particular, and I'm sorry to say this, Mindy Starkey.
Oh shit! I knew Mindy. She was the popular kid who went to my party.
The first people you met in this academy.
Well, skulls can't make an expression, so I march onwards.
Take this body, and the other bodies are being taken. You see that there are 13 other skeletons with you, and they go down to one area in the map. And I'm just gonna move us over to this map real quick. So here, you find yourself going to not in the city, but you head to the south to the fishing town at Three Bridge Lake.
Didn't even know that was
Okay.
there.
I thought the skeletons came from the north the first night, didn't they?
They came from all around, but this time they're going to this village.
Okay. I mean, we're carrying the body still, so I kind of have to go wherever the lead skeleton's going.
It's not even like a lead. They just all know what to do. It's like a hive mind here. You are carrying this body that is like slowly bleeding out. It's been riddled with arrows. It takes you an hour to get all the way down here. And when you do, you come to a village where most of the people who have been living here have already been killed by the skeletons. It is very remote, after all. In one of the buildings, you can see that they have dug a large tunnel deeper into the earth. This is where they take the bodies.
They're going to reinforce the spell with more ghosts. Yeah, I mean, we go down the tunnel. Like, what's our destination?
When you head down the tunnel, there you can see that there are 5 men in robes that are tending to the wounds of this horrible monstrosity. You see what looks like leathery blue skin. This guy has eyeballs growing out all over his face. You can count like 13 eyeballs on one side, and then one giant eyeball on the other, which looks like almost like an insect's. He has 2 giant horns, and he has this bloody glaive. To
Okay.
the side of this creature, you can see that there is a jackalope, which he is petting, and this thing is purring as it's being pet. This guy gives you a nod as you enter the room. Please make one final deception check for me here.
Okay. 7. Nope, that's not the right number. 10.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh, This guy has rolled a 10. We will re-roll. And I'm going to do this one in the open here.
27.
Ooh. Ooh.
For a brief moment, like, you pause as you make eye contact with this thing and you realize who this is, and you almost slip up for a second, but you catch yourself at the last second, and as you slip, you make it look like you were just like picking up the body to make sure it doesn't droop. And it ignores you. The Oni continues having its wounds attended to by the cult. You get down to the bottom, and there you can see there's this magic circle, and there is a very nice looking coffin that has been sealed by clear magical energies. It looks very much like the blue and yellow distinct patterns of the nightmare, or the black and yellow, I should say. You will need to defeat the... I'll just give you this for free because you can put 2 and 2 together. You'll need to defeat the nightmare if you want to unlock this coffin.
Okay. How injured is the nightmare when I got that glimpse at it?
The nightmare has been hurt. You've been fighting it this whole time.
Okay. Where are all the bodies going?
The bodies are going to this circle, and when they get there, they hand you this like axe head, and they are scraping the skin off the bodies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I've done worse things for far less, so I get to flaying.
You create 7 new skeletons over the course of 3 hours. It's a very long, laborious process, but at the end of it, 7 new skeletons rise up, and you can see them controlled by the fire of this circle here.
In the skeleton's leg bone, I make it look like an accent, but I scratch an M into it with the axe head. I make it look like just the random scrapings, but hopefully I'll be able to recognize it.
Okay. I'll just say you can do that here.
Okay.
After 3 hours, a number of these skeletons are starting to return here. Some of them are coming into the fishing village, but not the most of them. And the skeletons now are starting to go to bed as it's getting later. It's getting morning, I suppose.
They're going to bed, or are they barracked? Or are they just in a pile?
They're just sort of, it's not like barracks, they're just kind of laying down wherever and going inactive. They're going dormant. What do you do?
Okay. Is there anyone going back out, like hunting for more people in the fishing village?
No. It seems like this is the end of the day for the skeletons.
Okay. And is there more than one room in the complex, or just one giant cave?
So this is a cave where above it you can see there's a building. This is like what was the town hall, and they've dug underneath it for where the cultists and the magic is, essentially. So you're in the basement, and there's a 1-floor building above you.
Okay. Am I confident that I'll be able to imitate the inactiveness?
You can certainly try, but you'd have to be inactive for hours.
Or we know the nightmare goes outside during the day, and probably so does the Oni. And I don't have eyelids, so I just need to be inactive until they leave.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do what they do and just sleep in a pile, I guess.
Make a perception check for me.
10. I'm good at perception.
You think you heard them leave. You definitely heard footsteps. You don't know if they've left the building entirely or not, but you do know that they've moved.
How long has it been?
This has been like about half an hour or so.
Okay, I'm gonna wait like another 10 minutes and see if I hear anything else first.
Make another perception check.
10.
You hear nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna carefully like roll my skull back and forth and see if I can see anything.
You swivel around a little bit, being careful not to make any sound, and you can see the other skeletons are completely inert.
Okay, well, shit. And it's still like is it early morning now?
It's really early morning. The sun is not up, but could come up at any time.
Okay, I don't have to like be as still anymore. That I'll start that again if I hear any more steps, but I'll wait for a couple hours before coming out.
You wait for a few hours.
Yeah.
You wait 2 more hours. Make a perception check for me.
2.
You hear nothing.
Alright, I carefully get up, trying not to make noise.
Make a stealth check for me, please.
Alright. 8.
You step on your way out, and as you do, you're not used to these skeletal limbs of yours, and the trapdoor creaks open uncomfortably, and when it does, you see the jackalope is like sleeping and just sort of a rolled up little ball, and it hears this and its ears perk up. What do you do?
So I'm like on the ladder.
You're on the ladder and it hears the trapdoor open.
Do I see the Oni at all?
The Oni is not there.
Okay. The Oni is not my size category, is he?
The Oni is a large creature.
If only I knew who dreamed up the nightmare, then I could be that person. Yeah, I'll put the door back down and then go back to the exact spot I was just in.
Okay, go ahead and roll another stealth check for me then.
19.
So this thing opens the door and you see the jackalope is moving around, and it starts sniffing at the other skeletons. It moves up right next to you, and you can feel its breath on you. And it reaches out its arm towards you, puts it down, and moves on to another skeleton. And then, finishing its investigation, it climbs back up. It must have heard something. You wait for a moment, and it seems like it's gone back to bed.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to give it like 20-30 minutes for it to be deeply asleep.
It has not closed the trapdoor, so the trapdoor is open.
Okay. I peek up over the ladder.
It seems to be asleep. It's curled up into a ball once again.
Okay, I'm in this fishing village. Is this accurate? Is it 200 feet?
No, it is not accurate. Wait, it is kind of.
Might be.
Um,
Yeah, I think we got it pretty close.
Yeah. You're right. It is about 200 feet.
Oh, that's
I'm
a clever
gonna
way.
say it
You could loop around to the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it has more than 2 health happy. I have a rusty axe. Maybe I could take like a broken short sword.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak out of the church.
Okay, It's not a church. It's
Oh,
a
basement.
fishing hall town. Yep. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me here.
20.
Okay.
Um,
You are so silent that even though it was faking its sleep, it doesn't even notice that you move past it.
So I was thinking of do insight to see if it's pretending to sleep.
Okay. You go out into the fishing village, and the sun is starting to come up at this point.
okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I get into the water, I turn into a grung, and then hopefully they just think I'm like a dolphin or some shit.
What I'm going to say for this one is make an athletics check here after a stealth check for the swim.
I'm
There you go.
proficient in athletics, or I'm expert in athletics. I rolled a 1.
You roll a 1. So you get to the water very nicely. You try to get into swim with this new grung body. You splash around and you make a lot of noise. And this thing teleports out to the edge of the water immediately, and it locks eyes with you. What do?
I make a ribbit noise, and then
Make a
I
deception check.
dive. Okay.
It seems convinced that you are, in fact, a grung. Now the question is, what is it going to do about a grung in the water?
I can't.
What
I
size
probably can't
category
see
are
any more
grung,
than
just
that.
quickly? Can you turn into one?
The grungs are small.
Oh, okay. Then I turn into a really tall grung, but only my head's above the water. So
You could also do like
Okay.
a trident person. Called.
Yeah, Triton. That's fine.
those are grung are like pretty stupid. Trident people rule Slay Pool.
Fair.
Okay, I'm just gonna do like a luck check on a
I can't see what it's doing either, so
Yeah.
I just GM roll it.
Okay, I'll GM roll it. I'm gonna do a luck check, and this is just determining if it cares enough to do anything about it, or if it just wants to go back to sleep and heal up. Quote unquote heal up. It can't recover its wounds, but it certainly wants to. Okay. You are not followed.
Okay. I stayed dove in like as long as I can, but I come back up when I need air, and I
Alright.
swim straight for the cylinder, and I come out in angles that I can come out. I'm gonna come out near the portal where the faculty were.
Alright, very nice. It'll be another, I think, 3 hours of travel. How far is it?
Yeah. So I'm gonna get back like early afternoon.
It's gonna take you quite a while to get back. Everyone else, I imagine you probably want to get to sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, one last thing.
Yep.
Is there any activity at the portal?
What do you mean activity? There's
Like, do
no
I
one
see
there.
anything going on? Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, Poke.
400
Are we
feet
able
a
to long
minute,
rest?
actually. This doesn't seem right. Something ain't right about this. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. This scale is not correct. You know what it is? Here's what it is. Here's why the scale isn't correct, everyone. I said initially, the buildings are not to scale. And I forgot about it.
That is a kind of important, yeah.
But yeah, don't worry about it. I'll fix the scale at some point. They made the academy look bigger in the map. Because maps are always inaccurate. Don't worry about it. You get back in the afternoon.
So the rest of us can we long rest and level up?
That's correct.
Sweet.
Get 1 level of exhaustion back. That's nice. but I'm still tired.
And you're gonna take 20 wisdom.
I think I want resilient con, but
Yeah, I'm taking 20 wisdom. How'd you know?
Yeah, you would gain an exhaustion because you pulled an all-nighter here, and that was a high stress situation. You would then regain the exhaustion if you go to sleep, though.
Do I get 4 spell slots now?
I have to learn new spells.
18 dex, baby.
Oh,
Oh, I got a
long
cantrip.
rest.
Nice.
Tough. I was
Meanwhile-
thinking of getting a strength feat, but just I can't justify it. The dex is too good.
I still only,
Meanwhile,
I still only have
everybody,
3
Yes.
spell slots.
you would wake
Right.
up in a bit, and you would wake up, I'd say, by around like 6 or 7 or so, and AM, of course, or military time. After a long travel and a harrowing journey, it's morning. Caitlin is in the dorm, but she's just kind of staring at the wall. She wakes up early all the time, but this time she's just staring at the wall. What do you do in the morning? You've got some time.
We want to get a report on seeing how all the evacuated people.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we have to report
Caitlin-
what we found and all that stuff too. So
Caitlin just sleeps in. You guys report in, and Grover and them say,
Wait, she
I
sleeps in.
yeah, she's sleeping in.
Yeah, she's depressed. That's what you do when you're depressed.
can we try and convince her to come with us because we will have information to share with everybody?
The persuasion check is impossible.
Okay.
Oh, I've got to update my macros.
I will just tell her that she is welcome if she ever feels like she wants to come.
All right. You make your way over to the place where this is being held. And you can see there's like kind of a grim expression on a lot of people here. And when you find your way there, there are essentially what's happened here is there are a lot more people that have been rescued. Most of the town has been evacuated, but there's still like this grim expression that people have.
Grover, do you have a report? We've got good news and some not so good news.
The mission to evacuate the town was mostly successful.
What was the problem? I thought you had plenty of time.
We wanted to evacuate everyone, and Mindy in particular said she would make it, and she didn't, bro. She's gone.
You may be in a better place now.
Any fucking place is better than here. I should have stopped her. I could have stopped her. I've got all this magic to stop people. My spell
It's not a
stops people.
mistake. It's a prioritization. You did what you had to in the moment. We still believe in you.
It is an important quality as a leader to make those kind of tough decisions and live with the consequences. There was basically no chance of everyone making it out of this, and I think we all knew that.
He
That was-
just gives like a really deep sigh. Okay. Other than that, though, it's a great success.
Will we have enough supplies to last?
Probably not.
Well, have you
We got
seen...
we got some food, but we're gonna have to go out and go hunting. Which I guess we can do now that we've got everyone evacuated. Fuck, I guess we can look for boar in the woods.
As long as it's during the day, maybe?
Yeah, during the day.
We do have to be very careful that people aren't isolated, though, because Mr. Nightmare and now Large Oni that we discovered could potentially attack.
Corey steps in the room. So I can walk again? And you said something about an Oni?
Can I insight him?
Go ahead.
Oh, what? He didn't say anything.
15.
15. There is something unusual about the fact that he was afraid to walk before and now isn't, but it's not like he's lying or anything. He is telling the truth.
Okay.
I'll let the others, because I was mostly in a block of frozen ice that fights, so I've got gaps in my knowledge.
You guys expertly and beautifully figure out what's going on, and you describe everything in perfect detail as to what happened. Man, what if we did that for the recap? What if it, like, every recap, I just, like, said, and here's what happened. You expertly remember the events of the previous session.
You can't do that, Pog, because then if we expertly remember the events of the previous session, then we don't need key mind.
Oh shit, you're right.
Remember.
Okay, you guys remember, but it's a bunch of bullshit and you think like you can fly and whatever.
You remember it, but like you can forget it at any minute. There we go, baby.
Just remember a bunch of bullshit and none of it's true.
Yeah, so if an Oni in its second form, do you think it can still transform and infiltrate us?
Corey thinks for a moment. Well, we can hit the books.
This fucking guy and his books.
Books.
I'll go with him to look it up.
And has anyone seen Isaac yet today?
No.
No, but I may go out and look for him if he doesn't come back soon.
Okay.
Yes, because at worst we'll have to, locate object to try and see where the hell he is. But that is an
What are you
expensive
locating?
spell.
He's naked. Like he took all his stuff off.
Oh yeah.
The rusty axe, bro.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. It could be any rusty axe anywhere. Although what would be funny would be to do it on the glaive the guy had, but
That's clever.
I don't know if that would work. That might just point to the nearest glaive, which is useless.
True.
Works for Caitlyn because she's like the only fucking mic list.
So is anyone else going with Corey to hit the books on Dione?
I will.
I'll do it. I'll do it. May as well help him.
Trying to think if there's a better thing to do because
Books
we
are
have to do
fun.
some kind of preparation for dealing with the nightmare.
Well, the nightmare is almost dead, to be fair, right?
Maybe.
Or at least it can't heal, so it should be really fucked up.
Yeah, but it can actually just pop up anytime, any place, right?
Yeah.
You don't really. You guys will figure out what the Yoni can do, hopefully.
I guess I'll go help with research as well.
Heck yeah, studying party.
See, because I'm trying to figure something out. My character.
Hmm.
Cool.
class.
Imagine if Corey was this popular even a year ago.
Hmm.
Is he saying that to himself out loud?
Yeah,
Is he speaking in the third person? He
That's-
used his
yeah, he
voice.
that's correct.
All of a sudden, everyone just stops studying with him after he says it.
So rude.
Everybody just fucking shit kicks him.
Oh no!
Spell attack modifier tag.
Maybe I should go for 20 wisdom instead of the feat. I mean, it just
It's a
makes
really tough
everything
choice.
better.
Yeah, it's such a tough choice.
Hit the books. In the meantime, Kelsevier and Vonari have some downtime to do whatever they want with. But as you hit the books, Corey, like during the walk, gets like unusually quiet, and he pauses. He stops walking. He just stands there for a bit. Do you think that there are people that don't have a hope in this world?
Bit of a weird question.
Well, there are gifted people, right? Not everyone is Grover. Do you think there are people who don't have a gift?
I think that there are people who have to work harder than other people to get to a position that they want to be, but I don't think that there's no hope for anybody.
He continues walking without acknowledging what you've said. All right, to the
Okay.
library. All right, because you have Corey's help as an expert archivist and a seeker of knowledge and truth, Corey will give you advantage to your research checks. You can research anything that you want.
Oh, anything? Oh, shit.
Anything at all. Literally anything. It's probably to your advantage that you investigate things important to your art.
How to create your own spell juice. Easy.
You could just have you could have Wielder teach you that. Wielder probably has accidentally made spell juice a few times.
It's just waste. It's toxic waste.
How big is the library that we have here?
It is actually like a very substantial library. Basically, though, the thing about this place is it's the largest B class library you can find.
Shit.
It has any reasonably obtainable information, but it has no unreasonably obtainable information. Like, you're not going to find, for instance, like a book on forgotten lore here. It's not going to exist. You're not going to find out like the history of like Alexander before he led the charge against the Bone March. It's not going to be there.
Right.
Those really rare books, the Platinum Grimoire takes them. The not rare books that the Platinum Grimoire has an extra copy of, Post Hamecast has.
Okay. Is the post Hamecast library? Can anyone access that? Oh, not the post Hamecast. Sorry. The Platinum Grimoire library in Slaypool.
No, and the thing about the Platinum Grimoire library is it's tiered. There's different levels of access. There's actually different libraries on different floors.
Damn.
A
Right.
giant tower for wizards. Like, of course they've got multiple libraries.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That being said, then I'm just gonna research the Oni, I guess. Unless someone has something better in particular about the enemies we're facing or something, I can research them instead. But I'll do something arc related.
I'm fine with you researching the Oni. What was some other information that we had discussed looking up? I think it's you, me, and Wielder here. We can split it up.
Do we need to do any more research on the nightmare? I think we did pretty well on that last.
I think very well. I don't know if you'd find anything more unless you were to go to Platinum Grimoire somehow.
We could try finding potentially information on this circle. I don't know if that is plausible or not, though.
Maybe just history of this fort.
I can look that up then if you want.
History of this fort. You can do that.
Okay, I'll look that up then.
I think I'd like to look into that.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What do you research?
Hold on. I'm updating this macro because I upped my int.
Yeah, just updated all my macros.
So,
I want to just go around and do like a general insight on people to see if anyone's doing anything weird or cultish.
Or acting injured.
That is cool. Yeah, go. I'll let you do that after this research stuff.
It's okay, I'm gonna have disadvantage on it anyways, because
Still, like,
wanna
licking your
do
wounds.
I'm tired.
I want to do research on just the history of the fort. You know, who built it, what its purpose was, who they were defending against, and kind of a general purpose or general reason to why they designed this defense system.
All right.
I don't know if we're going to get anything useful out of that. But would that be history?
That is the most history I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a wallet.
And I get advantage because of Corey? Do I get advantage because of Corey?
Yeah, exactly. Whenever Corey's helping you, you get advantage.
Corey.
Oh,
Nice.
nat 20!
You're able to find both historical records and also military records. Military records from, get this, drum roll, the Asmaelan Resistance Army. The ARA, baby.
nice.
Slaypool was not always the capital city of Asmela. Slaypool was once a city-state, and it conquered Asmela. It took over. This fort was commandeered as part of the ARA to fight Slaypool's influence. This failed. Later, you find more recent military efforts. This fort was commandeered as part of the war against Scania. This fort has been used for military purposes 3 times for 3 different reasons. The most recent is against Scania. The second most recent is when the Ismailan land people, like the continental Ismailan, were fighting against Slaypool, and Slaypool was quote unquote fighting a defensive war, actually just wanted the land so that they could expand their farming abilities. Granted, this place isn't the best farmland in the world. Nonetheless, that's what this war was about. And prior to that, the reason this fort was built in the first place is it was built as a place to store Alexander's forces as they pushed the Bone March out of Asava.
Ooh. So this goes all the way back to
Second era.
What was Alexander's party's name?
No, you're thinking of Alex's party. So Alex's party was
Alex.
Shiva. Alexander reportedly was reincarnated as Alexander, who was one of the best fighters in history. Alexander fought the Bone March and won. It is highly debated whether or not Alexander is actually the reincarnation of Alex or not. He claimed he was, but he only claimed he was near the end of his life. So it's back and
this
forth.
fort was built by Alexandrists, or
No, there was no Alexandrists, right? At the time. Think of it like how Jesus, when he was alive, there wasn't as many people worshiping him like near the beginning of his life because he was just living, like he was just a guy.
But Alexander built this place.
Alexander built this place, yes.
To fight off the Bone March.
That's correct.
Is there anything in there about the skeletons in here being linked to that? Is there any connection there? Like, are they fighting fire with fire?
They are not fighting fire with fire. What you find about this, and this is where the 20 comes into play, these skeletons were taken from the Bone March. Alexander was in a very committed and scandalous relationship with the necromancer. And this necromancer romance, as it were, wrestled control of all of these skeletons and sealed them away from the Bone March. That's why there's so many skeletons here.
They're remnants of the Bone March, of the first Bone March that Alexander fought.
Exactly.
Oh, interesting. So these are old ass skeletons.
Yep.
So
The skeletons
second
were
era,
Bone March.
So how long ago?
They were Bone March.
So yeah.
Second era, this is like 1,000+ years ago.
Jeez.
When this happened, according to this record, it's one of these things where like the campaign is like disputed historically as to when exactly it happened. So it's either like 500 or 800 years ago.
What was
Somewhere in that
500
time
to
period.
800?
500 to
When
8.
the
That's the Alexander was immortal, and this campaign, like when this was built, was either 800 to 500 years ago. There wasn't like a lot of records, right? Like they just built this and then moved on with it. This was just a temporary forward operating base. And then researchers later wanted to find out what happened, and they said this was part of his campaign against the Bone March. So it's either 800 to 500 years ago, somewhere in that time period. Probably sooner rather than later.
When this place was built.
Yeah, exactly.
Not 1,000 years ago.
Not 1,000. Second era started 1,000 years ago.
Okay, it was just within the second era.
Exactly. It was built within the second era at some point. Second era started 1,000 years ago, approximately.
Okay. And so after that, after the campaign against the Bone March, what were the next two uses of the fort? I was listening instead of writing.
The next use of the fort was as part of this war that Slaypool had with Continental Ismaila. There was this fort here, and it was used to defend this village. But then, like, the soldiers went, you know what? What if we just use this fort? It's perfectly fine. It eventually fell to a siege, but it was used originally to fight the forces of Slaypool. Albrecht Gideon took them out. Bye-bye. This was about 200 years ago. And then actually...
its most recent occupation or whatever was for the academy.
And then after that, it was an academy, and then it was taken over. Like the students were forced to leave because there was a war with Bruiscania. And then very recently, the war ended, so people are going back to school.
Okay. So it was versus the Bone March, then used in the Esmela versus Slaypool conflict, and a school, then part of the Bruiscanian skirmishes.
Yes.
And then back to a school.
Exactly. And actually, this is recent history that is very personal to you, because the war was ended primarily as a result of your dear leader, Sovereign.
Ooh.
So you can imagine, like, at some point, they saw Sovereign coming up to this fort and went, fuck this, and Bruiscania left. Something like that. In actuality, it's not really clear why they retreated, just that they retreated and left the academy.
This is an old-ass fort.
It's got some history. And with the 24, you know all of its history. You could now write a very convincing paper on the history of the post-Hamecast fort. if you wanted.
If I'm
Oh, you
Oh,
good?
also, you found out why it was renamed to Post Hamecast. It wasn't always called Post Hamecast Academy. Before it was called the Forward Fort, which is a shitty name, but it was called Post Hamecast when it was switched to an academy. Previous, it was called Post Hame as part of the Asnan Slaypool War. The Asmaelan Slaypool War, because in Asnan, Post Hame means off island. Off island. And then
there's
Cass means
Cass
academy.
in-
So off island academy.
So it's off island academy.
You got it.
All right. Just one last. I just want to clarify. When it was in the Slaypool versus Asmela conflict, it was Asmela controlled the fort, right?
Slaypool versus Ismaila. Ismaila controlled the fort, and then Slaypool took over the fort.
Okay.
But it was originally an Ismailan fort, yeah, because Slaypool had to push into the mainland. And now you know.
All right. I don't know how much help this is going to be, but learned something.
Here's the mechanical effect of what this is. The important part is knowing that these skeletons are controlled by a spell created by one of the ancient necromancer companions of Alexander.
That's right. Okay.
So this is going to give you advantage on any Arcana checks related to the spell going forward. That's the benefit of this roll.
Did I get the name of the necromancer that was friendly with Alexander?
Yeah, Nia.
Nia. Nia.
Yep. Most people just, like, if they're talking about Nia, they just say Nia because there's not a lot of wizards capable of casting 9th level spells in history. You got your Nias, you got your Atlas, your Elises. Xenos at one point.
All right.
Anyway, that was a lot. Wisp, you wanted to do something too.
Sorry, Wisp. Hello.
That's correct. You wanted to
Hello.
roll to learn things.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find anything marked down about a cult, I guess.
Okay.
And it's history, right?
Yep, history.
Okay, 1 second. Uh, 20.
20. You're looking into the cult, and with a bit of inspiration, you think back to the cult, or not the cult, but rather the symbols on this, and you think about the inverted conclave symbol. And with this, you're able to figure out roughly that this is an anti-conclavist cult. The anti-conclavist cult are ostensibly demon worshippers, but that's not the point of what they're doing. The anti-conclavist cult has a particular belief which is considered the most heretical thing ever. Even more heretical than wanting to destroy the conclave is the belief that this cult has. This cult is Conclava Suncus.
Okay.
Close. Conclava Suncus. Soon. So Conclava Suncus believes that the conclave is in of itself a religious force. That the idea that all 15 deities are being worshipped as part of a greater pantheon imbues the pantheon with force. This is so heretical that even killing every member of the conclave is considered less evil than suggesting that the conclave itself is greater than the sum of its parts. Like, they will put you to death if they find out that you're spreading this belief. That's
Okay.
how seriously they take this.
Fun times.
And that's what this cult believes. It's generally considered unsound, like there's no proof that this is true. But the general concern is that when you spread beliefs like this out, it destroys people's trust in the conclave. But more than that, it also could give that belief power. And everyone knows when it comes to gods, belief is what they are.
Hmm.
This is not true, according to every philosopher. Whether or not you believe them is up to you personally. I'll leave that up to you in character to decide. But it's not true according to them. But if enough people believed it, it might become true. And if it does become true, then this has dire impacts on essentially the edict that binds the gods together. No good. Very bad. Bad for the world. Maybe.
Okay.
And that's what this cult believes. And in order to ensure that their beliefs work, they will work with any evil force that they can to destroy conclavist territory, just generally spread mayhem and misery throughout. They want to make ghosts. They don't want people to pass on into the afterlife.
Sounds like a great time.
But who left? Oh, Azira. Hi,
Hello?
welcome back.
Sorry, I couldn't tell if my Discord was acting up or not. Everybody went very quiet for a minute there.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is there anything else you'd like to know about Conclava Sunkus?
Does it have mention of, like, potentially who leads this ideology?
The thing about it is that it is strongly related to Ummus. Conclava Sunkus. In fact, Sunkus even is related to Ummus. They sound very similar, but US as a synonym comes from the same language that Ummus comes from,
Okay.
which is like just an old variant of Common back in the day. The reason why is because it is believed that these ideas are being spread by the Cursewell as part of the Cursewell's general goal of making as many people miserable as possible. However, it's a very decentralized belief.
Okay.
They're against organized religion. They're not organized themselves.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Do I have the potential to look up something small on the side or no?
What are you looking up?
I'm like, not gonna lie, I've been a little bit suspicious of Corey this whole time, and that undead thing is bugging me. Is there any possible way for me to look into why he would be undead and not have any recollection of it?
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Okay, 1 second. I just have to check my religion first. Okay.
Check.
Is it with advantage still?
No.
Okay.
Corey, you are not going to ask for Corey's help.
Uncovering his deep, dark secrets.
You don't know why someone would be undead and not know about it.
Okay. Man remains a mystery.
An enigma. All right, Happy. It's time for you to investigate.
All right, let's look at the Oni. Investigate with advantage.
Yep.
Oh,
it's not investigate, but that is a natural 20.
Would it be Arcana or History?
Arcana to learn more about like what it is. History will give you more facts about it and how it was.
I'll go with the former. I don't think we really know. I guess we kind of know some of its abilities, but there's probably more to it than what we've seen. We don't know anything about its second form, so 22 would be the actual.
22 for Arcana, you're trying to learn about its abilities?
Yep.
Okay. So, You find a textbook that you cannot believe that the Platinum Grimoire gave up. Like, this is a super ancient monster hunter's guide. And this specific guy was a dwarf who was one of the first people to use guns in this world. He took them from, I hate to say it, the Lost Continent. I'm going to cry just thinking about it. He took it from the Clodian Empire, back when it was an empire. And this book talks about the Clodian Empire as this bastion of learning. This Clodian dwarf. He takes this rifle. He uses this very unorthodox, really like strange looking wavy sword that he has. He decides that it's like the best, like the way it waves cuts into flesh the best. You don't know if that's true or not, but he seems to believe it, and this guy is really good at what he does. This monster hunter, think like, fuck, what was the guy from Calamity? What was the guy that you met in Ostracoid? Do you remember his name?
Geralt of
I don't
Rivia.
remember. He was a.
The wind howls.
He was like a
Zytander.
hunter.
Zytander, that's it. Zytander. Yeah, it's like Zytander in the sense that this guy uses a bunch of weapons, and he has like very like down to earth instructions on how to kill these monsters. He's writing this to like prospective followers of himself, like that he's going to open up an order of monster hunters. That didn't happen. You know that this guy was killed as part of the fall of Clodia. That's one of the things that you would just know with a 20. He has fought so many giants. He hates giants. They're his favorite enemy. He wants to kill them all. Kill all the giants. Eat you. It's kind of racist, actually. It's kind of fucked, but this guide is really good at killing them. And this guide specifically tells you about the 3 tribes of Dione that existed. You are dealing with a member of the Volcano tribe. And when talking about the Volcano tribe, he explains that these Dione are the most rage-filled of all of them, and they are the least tricky, but they are the best fighters. And the reason why they're less tricky is because they've evolved to be stronger, and they suppress the strength with a form that they call the threshold. When the threshold has been snapped, it takes them 100 years to regenerate. This threshold allows them to shapeshift. Every other type of Dione can shapeshift freely because they don't have this like bigger physical form behind them. The other thing about the Dione of the fire type, the Volcano Dione, is that they can control the elements freely. To use it in Threshold is very difficult, and they can only do it in controlled bursts. Once that's been crossed, they're a lot easier to hit, and that they're larger. They can't wear armor anymore because their body's so weirdly shapen. But they also have access to fire magic and do more damage, and they can also move faster. You learn about their regeneration. It is stopped by poison. Poison damage will stop their regeneration for 1 minute. You learn about the secret to its invisibility. It can use invisibility freely. It can use darkness freely. It uses invisibility and darkness all the fucking time. However, these things can't use their invisibility for very long. The fire Oni, the volcanoes, they can't breathe when they're invisible. They have to hold their breath. You learn about another secret that this guy found to find them, that the Dione always have a sense of their home, where they are, and they will always return to it when they feel threatened. And you learn some more interesting things about them, like that they are not very good at dexterity saving throws, nor are they good at intelligence saving throws. No good. Very bad, even. Do you have any other questions about this thing?
No, that's all I think.
Okay. If
Cool.
you have no other questions, then I'll give you one final warning that it gives, which is the trick that all Dione do. Dione have the ability to shapeshift. When the threshold has been crashed, they can only change their face, so they're not as dangerous. But they will fuck with you by changing their face into the face of a person that you love, making it very difficult to attack. For this reason, the guide recommends that you cut off all attachments. And so what this is going to do is I'll let you know, like, mechanically that it has some fire attacks. You'll want to prepare for that. But also that as a reaction, it can give you disadvantage to attack it.
Oh, it's not like a will save sanctuary or anything?
No, it's just it will change its face into someone that you care about, and then it gives you disadvantage. You wouldn't want to shoot your best friend.
Alright, this doesn't really affect me too much.
We're back to explosives.
No, what we do is we fight it somewhere else. It's going to try to fight us. And while that's happening, Happy and me sneak to the church and wire it up with whatever explosives we can find. When you guys threaten it enough for it to retreat and it returns to the church, we blow it up.
Not against it if you can get the explosives.
Well, you're
I'm
not
also
here.
not there. Yeah,
You
I'm not
don't
there.
know about it.
That's out of character. But it is what Isaac will suggest after he finds out about all this. If he finds out about all this, there's still a chance for Isaac to die before he gets back.
Anyway, with all that said, you guys have finished your beautiful and expressive learning. Ira, you weren't able to find out anything about Corey. And Corey, after, like, you kind of snuck this book out as Corey, like, swapped over to help Happy, you, like, go rummaging through really quickly. You find a book, you, like, speed read through it, can't figure out anything. You put the book back just as he rounds the corner, and it's like, okay, we should probably get back to the others. The
Oh,
sun's going down soon.
yeah, we should then. Yeah.
Yep.
Meanwhile, in the other way, Calsevier, go ahead and make a persuasion check to convince. I guess you're trying to rouse up the people.
Oh, I can talk now, by the way.
Yeah, especially the people who are like who have been recently evacuated to sort of integrate them into the rest of the group. Can I use my inspiration on this?
If you want.
An inspiration. I don't know if it's going to do anything at all, because these are just random people. But I'm gonna do it. I'm going to roll this again. Hey, I did even worse.
Very nice. You give this speech here, but as more information has been disseminated against what you're fighting, the people are listening to what you're saying and they are interested in what you have to say, but you can tell, like, just from the looks on their faces, that they have filed this into a category called someone else's problem. They don't think they can do it.
They're not
And
wrong.
I
They're
mean,
not wrong.
So
I do
they're-
think it's their problem.
they're listening to what you have to say. You're rousing them up, trying to get hope up. What you're able to get out of them is that you are able to convince them that you've convinced yourself. So they're just kind of ambivalent. They're just kind of seeing this, listening to what you have to say, and they're just going, yeah, okay, maybe Cal will do this. We sure as hell can't. And then they go back to what they're doing.
Well, I hope that they're having a good time with what they're doing.
They're not exactly inspired, but they're also not hopeless either.
Oh, the other thing I was interested in during this period of time was checking up on Grover and making sure that I don't know if they recognize troublemakers from the town, or if there's anything that we should
Okay.
if there's anybody we need to take care of and stuff like that, just organizational stuff.
Grover, at this point acknowledges that there are troublemakers in the town that have been taken in. He is not a fool, so he kind of pulls you to the side into his dorm room, closes the door. Yeah, so there's like drug dealers and shit. Like, you know about that, right?
I believe that we've been acquainted.
One of the mafias or something is here. I don't fucking know, but they got spell juice for days. They got unicorn dust. They've got everything. And it's gotten its way into this town.
Do you think that there's members of the mafia that we're harboring right now?
100%. But, like, it's not worth rocking the boat. You know what I mean?
Well, I just think that they're likely to keep an eye on their own skin, however you say it in this part of the world. But more importantly, that can be leveraged if we can isolate those people and get them into a situation where their skin is on the line.
Where are you from?
Oh,
Sorry, is this rude? Is that rude to ask?
I'm gonna this is by ourselves, right?
Yeah.
I'm not with the rest of the party. It depends on where you are. What you mean by that, Grover? I've spent a lot of my life traveling, so I suppose that the place that I'm from, for the most part, is the seas. It's really the rock of a boat is more comfortable to me than a hammock. You see?
Cool. I'm just wondering, because you always say, like, these weird, like, expressions and shit. And, I don't... You act like you're some commander or something. Like, the way you carry yourself is... I don't fucking know. I haven't seen anything like it here, bro. I've seen a lot of shit these days, and it's weighing heavy on my soul, but I haven't seen anything like this.
There's a certain respect for oneself that is instilled through journeys and through studies. I think that it's important to respect the individuals that you meet. I don't know. You see a lot through your travels, and it tells you how to get your crew on the same page. If you, I don't know, I met this very inspiring captain who really taught me a lot about how to hold my head high and keep everyone's chin up. If you do mean to ask where I was born, then it's the beautiful, the deep jungles of Hamishorim.
That is cool. All right, sorry for the sidebar. It's just, it's been bugging me for a while. Look, I've promised myself I'm going to stop fucking crying about this. Shit's bad. I failed people yet again. I've let them down, but if I give up here, if I stop doing what I'm doing, like, that's worse than being not perfect, right?
I like to say that you have to do what you have to do. People look up to you, Grover.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know what we do about the mafia, but I think we leave them alone. I don't want to... We've got enough enemies outside. We don't need more in.
Do
And
you think
as
there's any sort of resources that we could rely on? Anything in their power?
I don't fucking know. If they did, they wouldn't share it.
I understand.
As he mentions, like, there's enemies outside. We don't need any in. I think this is like the perfect cutaway to Vonari.
Who is looking for enemies within?
Exactly.
Yeah. So normally, since I'm exhaustion level 1, I normally have disadvantage, but I'm gonna cast enhance ability, the second level spell,
Okay.
to give me advantage on wisdom checks. But so it'll just cancel out, basically. Make it a straight roll.
All right. You are walking through the campus. There's a lot more villagers than usual. Like the villagers are all here, so the campus is a lot more populated than usual. Like it's very tough. So go ahead and roll insight for me here.
Okay. 21.
21. Okay, this is very nice. Let's follow this up with a perception.
Perception.
Yep.
14.
14. Okay. Very good. You don't quite have it yet, but make a luck check, and if it's above a 15, you will figure something out from
It's
your
a
investigation.
D100 or D20.
Just D20. D20. 15 or higher.
15.
Yes!
Beautiful. You look around, there are there's sort of an obituary that's been set out on all the students that have been lost. And you go through Homer, dead. Wilbert, alive. Monroe, alive. Roosevelt, Xavier. Merle's the cook. Dwayne LaFlame, he's hurt, but he's fine. Von Huertes was defending. And you go through. Caesar Broom is missing. He's nowhere to be found.
Oh.
Who was that?
Caesar Broom was a quiet guy, a very skilled marshal. He kept to himself, and he had one friend and one friend only. The only person who could talk to Caitlin was Caesar Broom.
That's
Yeah.
convenient.
Yeah, that was the guy we
It's
went to
definitely
learn
the
about.
Yoni.
Oh, it's not the guy we went to ask about who killed Jack?
No. Yep, that's correct.
It's
Keep
interesting because the next thing I was going to do was see, does she actually have any friends in this academy at all left?
You're so mean to her.
Apparently not. Okay, well, I'll definitely go tell Grover and Cal that I can't find Caesar. He's gone. And he was the only person that was, would be able to get Caitlin to actually do stuff anymore and get her over depression. And that means they probably targeted him specifically, or he was in on it the whole time and he's the one that kidnapped her.
Happy? We cut back to you once. And, you guys are leaving the library. Happy, as you are about to leave the library, suddenly it's like a spotlight comes in from the windows, and the windows are now stained glass.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, what was that last thing you said, Bog?
The windows became stained glass or something?
Yes, the light is shimmering in different colors.
Living light.
Oh, this is just a happy.
Interesting. Is there anything else I see out of the ordinary? What happens if I look out the window?
Out the window, suddenly it's nighttime, and you can see Arup and Narek are looking down at you, the two moons, and they are both beaming the light as if, again, like spotlights, but directly going into this one window. And as you approach the window, Happy, you see like a beautiful stylized representation of yourself in this very cubist stained glass art style whereupon you are like a cat person kind of floating in the air, and you're hugging your knees, and you can see like this growing shadow which represents the jackalope, and above it you can see this giant made out of red, as if he's of fire himself, carrying a glaive. Happy, you are unarmed.
Oh shit.
You hear a voice speak out to you, and the voice is stuttering and glitched. And whoever does the intros will have to do this in post-processing. And the voice says, Happy, you have need of a weapon if you wish to continue in our service.
Yes, I do.
The moonlight be your guide. You will not find it in the day.
Then at night I shall search.
Very good. Happy Fizzelbang. And the moon's shut off, and you see your friends are just kind of waiting. They're watching you, and they don't know what the hell you're doing.
Oh, sorry guys, I just blanked out a bit. Let's go.
What were you saying? You were talking to yourself?
Oh, it's just weird. The Fae, we do this kind of stuff all the time. Don't worry about it. It's a prank.
Yeah. Wait, you're fake?
Huh? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I'm half. Can't you tell? I'm kind of gnomish.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a Warforged.
What? Got some startling news for all of you. I'm actually undead. Right? Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna pat him on the head.
You're gonna have to reach up pretty high to do that.
Yeah, I guess so.
You reach up and pat this guy. He opens the door and he leads you guys out. And as I guess the four of you, you're walking up. Vonari, you are reporting this to Grover. Grover is coming back from his dorm to the main building along with Cal. So I think all of you meet in the middle of campus, and there you can see a lone person is wandering towards the group. It is now the afternoon. Isaac, what do you look like? Deep in thought, what does Isaac look like?
Oh, fuck, I'm muted. Sorry. I look like Asmon, of course. I don't want to burn this identity.
Asmon, you return with everyone.
Hello there. It's good to see you all again.
I'm
Man, what a
glad
night,
you're not
huh?
dead.
I am covered completely in blood, by the way. Except that most of it like washed off, so I'm covered in watery blood. Yeah, I kind of learned a lot. I think we lost some people last night. If you didn't know, she's dead.
Yes, we found out.
Well, I know where their home is, and I know where the body is, where the coffin is, where the circle is. I know all of it. I tell them like about the cave under a building.
As soon as you say this, Isaac, Corey begins to twitch. And he looks at the ground. He's like shuffling his feet back and forth.
Alright, I break off my explanation. I'm like, are you okay, Corey?
Sitting behind him, he looks up at everyone. Guys, I have to tell you something. And that is where we'll end this session.
Oh, you're the Oni.
Man, if only he had fucking told us anything before.
Guys, I'm undead. We know.
He's gonna tell us the key bit of information that ties everything together that he's just been holding on to.
He's undead, but he's not mindless. He's the Bone March. This is the only surviving skeleton of the Bone March, and it's focused
Yes.
all its energies here to like imbue it entirely with humanity,
He could.
so that they can spy.
We didn't detect any magic that was like would like hide his eye color or something.
I mean, the Bone March itself is a god. It's not a controlled undead. It wouldn't have eye color.
Well, if he's the Bone March,
He's a reincarnation of the Bone March, bro. He's like Sandra, but for the Bone March, bro. The Bone March saw Alex do that kind of shit, and it was like, yo, I want to do this too.
Am I close, Bog? Is he the
we
Bone
get
March?
rid of the Bone March?
We'll find out at the start of session.
We didn't get rid of the Bone March. We got rid of like one attacking force, and we made them run away.
I mean,
I didn't realize I was muted this whole fucking time. God damn it.
Oh, sorry, Ara.
Bach.
Ari?
You're Alright, I'll talk to y'all later.
Have a good one.
Hey, he can't transform into people and spy. So, good news.
that is good news.
But
With
he
that,
wasn't there when I left. I don't know why he wasn't there when I left.
I am also out. Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah, I am starving. The
I'm gonna make this chicken.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
good
so
stuff.
good.
Alright guys, see you guys next Saturday, same time, same place. You know the drill by now. We'll schedule it sometime in the week. I'll see you guys then.